Oh, Before I go on, let me postulate from the Franz Fanonian dictum, which stipulates that the dialectics of reconciling two conflicting ideas is the algebra of revolution. The overbearing intervention of the state government had further exacerbated oporombium and amounting to sadomasochisms. Acrimony and chaos in our community. It was a contumelious stratagem by political jobbers to siphon monies. We suffer what we call political axivia neonantorum. Conclusively, we are a microcosm of the issues in the Niger Delta in the macrocosm. Today, we as a people are stating, voxe populi, voxe Dei.
A few things that I thought were quite interesting. Number one, you call yourself, or you say I should call you your own KSM. When I took your profile, I saw that you went to the same primary school too. I was at KMUST Primary.
Right.
Way before your father was born, I'm sure.
No, my father was born in 1940. So
okay.
Way before I was born.
He was born before you?
Way before I was born is when you went to KNUST.
Okay. So you went to KNUST. What years were you there?
KNUST was 99, in fact 98, 99.
Okay.
Not yet Chinchinia fine from Bonfachias. I was born in Bonfachias.
Okay.
That is on the stretch to Kumasi before Sobidru Nobuem. There is a junction called Bonfa Junction.
Okay.
So I was born in Bonfa. Then when I got to class 4, I was taken to Swami, where I stayed there, and I went to St. George's International. Then I came to Kumasi Bodi to complete KNUST primary year.
Okay. And then from there?
From there, I came to University of Streetism.
University of?
Streetism.
Streetism?
Aye.
And then that is Streetism?
Yes, I am Benanti Streetism. Fine.
How long were you at the University of Streetism?
Well, I've still not graduated.
You still not graduated?
What has that got to do with a mini katu at it here? Yes, someone fix your mind. What has that got to do with anything? Oops, and me, I don't know. Or am I down for pa? Oops, and I mentioned I'm close. But me no me no nyina nim say ade na wo ye no eye jandam political jandam na me no me no na te happy fm ye 2016 ne yes ade no so it means minimum agoro na ni so chen
what can say we want no me can say NDC ehunu say sa MPP campaign ye bojo mahama left to right center no ekoyi it's the best way and combating me and say at least yen divert attention kakra na media na say ka
ka wo yo mi amenka jo mahama wanu na ji mu kese
na say 2012 ye kan wa yomi
we need election wanu a ji mu kese me pa kire hawa ye president wo boga na pro no edu na se ka what you so ye can say wa yomi as a conduit and what your man yitam ye ni ase kokoto pe be adam ba ku bi aba ye say be the private jet dadi na mu to mahama ne dia oboa ko fo bi do mani akwachiche oboboa omunyemu nkrofo ani enu anu moje omunyemu nkrofo ani enu anu moje yenim ni nyina yedim wotiti akwala adu agene ni no anyemu no na wukọ yenim ni nyina
picture bi na am social
yedim
mwa na se wohwe nyame anim na wia Ghana sika mobrofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ni wie na kwatena se nyam betua woka ofa kwabena kwache wanya GMPC board na da so a ka wanu tum ne da so hope senado ye you I'm telling you you know I know V8 na asem no V8 no asem no you know I know ayen ko ho ye to abawie mi no mienu nyina na na timimos ye bojandam ya isaade na moye no emoa
Hillary John Muhammad ye woye okita PhD in corruption Hillary ye onukta BS
nice one
7 money BS
nice one
what you know because what share Africa I say ye just say him for na ye akronfo amampeni for him for na ye akronfo no Jacob Zuma ni abo do Mahama what just say chrono fita ye bo micro no yes sika left center right and you know just say papa no aden media me do ka say and adua me twam our fast out what we said on my for this nonsense to go on.
Thank you very much. I hope say you have about so nemo make it for say chief amount
UTV and can crofone bomb war grounds was a moon can correct. Anthony Mokena, my friend, and why the man be a fix the country spokesperson. By way a strategy, ye near ye be messing many hopes in Adoyamo, na ye be, ye quatna a ye mimosa, say you man and ye dear. Ye shada seti agenda ne ya kasi ya manipa ni PRO ya ma momfra akwawe akwa ne ba no abeye MPP de anka moti asem ase momfa nche na de Captain Smart kan egbeshi the Captain Smart kan biaro we stand by it no one your political langas
When I look at the economic management team, it is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akotose, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alan Chiramanting, Boachi Ejaku, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team. Look at the economic management team. It is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akotose, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alan Chiramanting, Boachi Ejaku, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team.
Hey, who say nurses uniform now? What they call and chili dinner? Yeah. Why can you do this? Huh? Someone give it to you, sir. So how can you just wear nurses uniform and be selling beans, rice, and salt and onion? Hey, stand there. Who gave you the uniform? Auntie Mina. Hey. Who say nurses uniform now? What they call and chili dinner? Yeah. Why can you do this? Huh? Someone give it to you, sir. So how can you just wear nurses uniform and be selling beans, rice, and salt and onion? Hey, stand there. Who gave you the uniform? Auntie Mina. So.
Oh, CD. Jale ketia bo ketia ba. Na madakra notification ban ma sore 12:24 ba oboa wo chirechirem me na mi siripa hwe ni nyina because wo be chirechirem na de wode fofra be tum ana ya brefo si Italian money box basu yiri tamu kun wahala ye chirechirem
Bruni be kase ewo enya na wie ewo root bi bebi e sha ase free ye party no anana me gina efidie so aka kire say yempo new patriotic party eye akamfo party I'm telling you me nye ethnicity wa ha me catch your plane say new patriotic party eye akamfo party nana asen we de meka no kura kire o denti ameka ne sa ne say ye beto abanana tie ni wo denti ameka sa no denti ameka say ye to aba ewo Ghana ha yen tinase nka say ye twen wale resource ye twen hwan wale say wale for so dey so meba yen ka say ye twen wale de ye ka ne say ye twen ye bantuma
ye twen we dem pese me kire ne say notness no omoboa now so enye omo no ma ye wi ne kure mu de e ba ko enye omo no ma ye wi elections MPP winning elections for Ghana
to general election they say no omo am wo valman boy omo nothing side omo voter omo wo East in the Keka Hono, Omunya Mabana.
Nana, and that's
Asante Fon Quanto.
Maybe I just say fact is a fact. You're talking
okay.
Zongo no. But me and call for 3 days. A Juma or Hopa, thinking say, or you're not an incident come follow. But your corner, Uncle Siaga.
If you want to vote to our nothing side.
Me can't see any vote.
Now, I didn't like Asante Fon.
Me say origin of the party name free slim. If la santimem, and I'm person yet here. If la can name, Nana, vice president position is a position. I'm telling you.
They said they do 2 minutes. You said, Mukako, you can you for the Amunity Chemwaba.
They're French Mumbai.
You said,
because then you know,
Nana,
Debiano, yeah, you cry, you can't. You can't tribes na and my Yakaya who boom. Position origin of the party is coming from a Cameroon. And you no doubt.
What's we make up a debut?
No correct.
Come on. What say?
Yes.
You say you all see P.
Exactly.
Say NPP for a Asante party.
Me say party no efla Asante meme. Origin of the party is from is a fact.
It's here for Mamo.
A fact. Nana, baby, your bobo are you winning fan. Yes, son.
Go, you say winning team, you say winning.
Yeah, that is it. That is what I'm saying.
One in them now. They said it there. My catcher said the same idea. My friend said Kotoko. I Asante dia. Ni Fruma Esha Asante. Or Tiko course what dia. What ya say? Yes. Etino say Obi free voter. Now no can go for working on India Mamebo a Yakotoko. So you're not forget about the origin.
No, here. And no naturally you from a baby at the end party and baby a free alba.
You say so for young mammo.
Nana, media mechanic crash the wa. I can need LED party now, a boama ye.
All right, good evening and welcome to With all due respect, extended version. My name is Kevin Akobe-Rute. Like it's exactly 3:44 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 7:44 in Ghana. If you're watching me tonight, I would like to say welcome to a new week. It's a wonderful Monday afternoon. I'm trying to focus to make Mr. S, Mr. P, enough of the texting. It's enough. I'm trying to focus to make sure this goes well. So thank you very much for tuning in. We are live tonight across the world on Facebook, on YouTube, all over the world. We are in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV tonight. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook tonight. We are live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube this evening. We are also live on Without Due Respect page. That's our official Facebook page this evening. On Facebook, our affiliates are cross-posting this show live tonight across the world. Benjamin Wayo Mahama, tonight he is cross-posting this show live. We also have NDC TV. They are also live tonight. Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform on Facebook. They are streaming this show live. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook. We are live tonight. Thank you very much. I'm also live on Ghana News Thread this evening. If you're watching me, welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to political talk show on the planet right now. We are here to discuss Ghana's problems. Very, very important. We are here. And for show me nimudodo. I say girls number. I'm Mr. Sammy Glasses. All right, we are here tonight to talk about Ghana's problems. My name is Marvin Gaye. So we are talking about Ghana's problems tonight, and we have to concentrate and talk on Ghana's issues. I'm blind. And when I'm blind, I don't see anything. And then I may catch them all. I am blind. So I'm concentrating. I want to watch my show. I don't want to be looking into people's faces. I don't want any distraction. Anytime I catch my team, they said tonight, I'm going to be like this the whole night to finish tonight's show. And if you're watching me tonight, I'm back again to discuss Ghana. The topic on the screen is simple. You can see vote Gyakye Quayson to stop NPP LGBTQ plus. Yenim said the ekoso Asin North in Sembibre ekoso Asin North. But the very important thing also here and say the NPP is all about making sure say Omoma Gyakye Quayson enko eye parliament na LGBTQ and I trumu no komu tumi sa akonwa we free NDC sema na nka stop it. Okay, say Sam George any MPs be omo parliament. The bill be to parliament say e was say bill on your pass na trumu no ye gina so na ye twem e wo Ghana na sebio ebeye ade bia embra etia na MPP for na tena se adwene hu say omutumi je akonwa ne free Gyakye Quayson sema eye trumu no ombetuma to etia se ne ebeye empasse e wo parliament and no ka ho internet the NPP ye ni nyina the whole Ghana omura court omokokoko baby bebre to make sure say eye election no Asin North the na akudi MPP nsem ye duru wa ye be chirechirim ama Ghana fo nyina ehunu kure no ohwem oswame ohwem asenkregwa eni Ghana bebia me se ende me ni fra me hu bibia de mehu ene de ye ba be ho adwuma e wo eye platform we so. It's this evening, say, and your first time on this platform, I'd like to say, thank you very much for showing up on this platform tonight. We are live across the world. This show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual watching me tonight across the world. And then the hello segment, the second segment, there are 2 segments, and the calculation, which is very, very important. Calculation no and a tree wadwene kwechiri na echechiro nyome bia orefi nsembia eye jandamfo kekan ya edadawo atrobia nipa bi die edadawo makoto nkwasiaba ye de wadwene be kwechiri na ya chirechirim na nado danko ekufuado sebio ohye alankojo chiremanten bo se wapene no amananya eye nod no embre bi no emredu na se edru no so a ono so epegya ne sa kire Ghana fo nyina se sebio alanchiremanten wo na wo se ekọ anase wankasa yebekọ back ne akohwehwe se nokwe wom se ikufuado ehye alanchiremanten bo ehye MPP fo bo se embre ne du na se odi ne hini wi a alanchiremanten na sebio obetoa so eno eho video no yebehwe ne akirikirim ne ma Ghana fo nyina ehu nokure no de ekọ. No more jandam. Ninyina the beka no habia ye the facts ebetato into hwe menwumbre ya. This evening this show is very, very important to Ghanaians. Yebe some calculation social media segment pound for pound. Yebe ko eye Asin North na yakudi inkomo ho. Hong Kong no Gyakye Quayson na MPP bibia say ontumi enwini sa seat no sene be ombetumi e de akọ parliament na MPP fo afa seat no e de akọ Ghana fo se trumu no yenjina so na amanfo enye na Ghana yeduru ha ye be chirechirim ye be dwedwem ama Ghana fo nyina ehu de ekọ na e de mpa na esi wo Ghana menti bia nkofo kekakeka mesi mani efra me hu hwe omo ha no. Let me say hello to 1 or 2 people na yemfa show no enko entoa so. I can see on YouTube I can see Akwai Akwai Miadak. On YouTube, we are doing 589 likes. Let's try and do a year 1K likes, at least basic 1K. Now, start to show. No, on YouTube, I can see a year Redwan Yakubu watching me tonight. Felicia Nyano live on Loud Silence TV tonight this evening. I can also see Yemba Buana watching me tonight. Victor Ampofo is live on YouTube. So many people. Philomena is live on YouTube. Yao Anto is live on YouTube. On Facebook, I can see Renda Aquili watching me tonight. Ajomanyo is my love on Facebook. K Play is also live on YouTube right now. Susie Hudiko. I hope I got it right. If I got it wrong, I'm very sorry. I can also see Charles Nana Krofi watching me tonight across the world. Adam Abdullah watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team this evening. Ogatu T is live on YouTube. I can also see Mama. I can see Tom. I can see Eddie, Mickey, Samuel, Mawena, Richmond, Apaka, and then Oba also watching me tonight. Nicholas Bejina is live on YouTube. Tina Vosia is watching me tonight. Sylvia Makadi, Kweku Eniesta is live on Facebook tonight. I can also see Adam Paul watching me this evening on Facebook. On YouTube, back again, I can see Deshe Moses William Nyako, Moses Defo, Margaret is also watching me tonight. DJ Emmanuel, Hetty live. Moses is back again. Ado is live on YouTube. So many people on YouTube this evening. Thank you very much. Kweku Iniesta is on Facebook. All over the place. Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team, they are back tonight. Now, a day as some of me, and then I'm expect me to you know. I into the Diana mention we are not saying oh, Pabina, and I say, oh, Pata. Menko dark, and I say, Menko bright. Hey, Menko dark, and I say, Menko bright. Menko abina, and I say, Menko attack. Sanyu na nice. Menko abina, and I say, Menko black, I think Menko dark, and I say, Menko abina. Aqua Jimmy. All right, Mamma for decking into her. That means you know, soldier for the aha, in chire most person no. All right, so I would like to say this before the show. YouTube, let's do 1K quickly. YouTube, we have about 8 minutes. 8 minutes is a lot of time. We have over 2,000 people watching us tonight on YouTube. So let's do 1K at least. Let's do minimum of 1K likes. Minimum of 1K likes. Now, so if you're on YouTube tonight, let's just do a minimum of 1K. Now, simple. Omo pet show when you are say your kind of credit and down for no. Aha, now me say a Kwame Frifa. Kwame Frifa. Jandam. Awumewu. Mame bright kakra. Me. Kwame Frifa. Kronon sikenibri edwaman ewi eni atro owa na obewu Kwame Frifa. Ukoji edro Benin eni elekosha obema ase bebe mu amantu ntimi nyina osa akọwo na owu Kwame Frifa. Na Kwame Frifa o se de metisa Kwame Frifa yeso o kasa se de wakofa toilet paper be gina lo se ai ne certificate aboa pro kofa we certificate be o gina ga se ai obi anim se me confront pim otwe de so be confront pim Kwame Frifa o yene wo tattoo said your ton koko e Somalia ubetuma akwa confront pim wonim de eba Jimmy Kwame Frifa so ko de wakofa testimonial kofa certificate bra Jimmy wa be gina testimonial kofa wo SS certificate bra SS1 confront pim bia me na meka infant pim class ben out na me busa a simple question me say ye ben na wo wie infant pim ofui menkwa bena na se menkwa ta Kwame Frifa kromfo uko Benin kwaji eduro kwa sha obema ase on send wo na obewu Jimmy for small boy when ya bread fit nkwara brema twitwa ntro sa de gigimba sikadi kwase asa na so mepatonsa sa oba nkran obi apeteshi ba na oda ase Kwame Frifa o se de wakofa testimony abasa o de certificate o bodam kofa certificate be wi kromfo bema gigimba sikadi wi abegina ka say ai na me de obi anim se me confront pem na house bi wo ha na abofunu ye be na confront na ye be na wiye week we de ba no hu de sintra Kwame Frifa momfa nemra ewi momfa nemra kromfo agigimba sika kromfo be ma ompe bra bia bo onenam na ochi oba no aboro na utata obum na uwio musika bo be ma bodua kwasiato Kwame Frifa be ma bodua oyire hu tattoo se de oton koko Somalia me say bra Jimmy bra bra yes so certificate when 2 questions. Show us your certificate. Which year did you gain admission into Boche and which year did you leave Boche? Ofui. Kromfo ewi. Menkwa bena na se menkwa ta. Kwame Frifa. Ye busa 2 simple questions. Ye ni bibia ka biem. Ye say. The eba week we so. Bema answer Jimmy. Me see ye ben na wuru amfante pem. And a year ben au pie free infant pem. And no na se be ka kire ye. And I say certificate to work for testimony about abuofunu one certificate at school logo tarasoda. School na certificate I say GS na certificate. Ofui. Kwana ko for certificate bra. Kromfo. Oje se obetum de adada sa 1992 akɔgye nkɔfo sika di ohun. Kwasiato. Kɔfɔ certificate bra. Wakɔfa paper tantan be gyina na ɛna monhwɛ ɛna we de me besa me be kyerɛ ɛna president for crown form certificate awo fuiba. Kwame frifa ofuiba. Kɔfɔ certificate bra. Betra TV ni so na kyerɛ day a ukɔ infantepem ɛna day a uwie ye. Ofui. Oje se obia na ejimi se chema untumi ohun. Oje se obia na ejimi fo. Oje se Ghana fo no yanyina na ejimi. Dia oga kan de enti yo. Jimi na ojimi ho de enti yo. Betre day a wura mfantepem day a wuwie ye wo certificate ni yepe. Unko GSS bia we wie GSS. Konfo. Wo GSS certificate a school logo na boso. Publish certificate no jimi. Ye mamu space biem mosa boys and girls of nam Ghana ewifo akronfo mo nam Ghana ene titi radio so ena we de ontumi ye na musisi ma na mu hwia masika akronfo na mu tata nkofo mo de nkofo na meduro so eduro akwaji obeni nti o se nde wo na obewu wa wo nkora mienu mo we di 37 or 38 small boy ho kan sika pe sika ni brenti. Oh, 37 to 38. Wa wo mamba mi no. On say eduane abɔ. Edukwase eduru a wokodi ye na eku no. Oba ya wa wo nanse anche be 2 years olusu bewu. Obebo bra na ya prune no. Ni asesa wo hyebre no. Odo kwase atete wo jimi ho. Kwa me frifa, mebusa question o. And a question na mebusa na simple. Ye be na owura botwe, and a ye be na owie ye. I got 2 minutes. Ye be na wo kwame frifa ofui otetantra osayenfa efie tantan we mu na wote e na wo jimi wo ho enya politician na toka ma odem kwasiato wo automatic tokada what is sika tokada wo kwame frifa what is sika wo botom sika tokada ewi bra na be ka kire yi a wura botwe bo classmate for me ensa pedin classmate me ensa pe a wo ne o mtena kiro exams ewi GSS kura wa wie kromfo. O yere ho tattoo said your ton koko Somalia. Oh. Ote Ghana na we Jimmy ho sa me se week winim de eba. Maka kire Gimpa. Maka kire UCC. AUCC4. Sorry, nye UCC. Professor Yanka, your university is one of the useless universities in Ghana. African University of African College. Professor Yanka, your university is one of the worst universities in Ghana. If any young man wants to enroll in that university, stop. Professor Yanka is a liar. All those people at the African University of Communication, give me the full name. Such a useless school. You are enrolling criminals without certificates. You, Professor Yanka, you are enrolling criminals, and Kwame Frifa is not the only criminal. He even came to the school to attack a teacher. You don't want to release it. Such a useless school. Give me the name, Mr. Give me the full name. I want to address them well. I want to address this school well. Na mo Kwame Frifa ewiwe kronfo we me betena ka so akọ repi ohima wetuma betena TV so aka so on repi ohima Asante Aguna hima okọ repi no Kwame Frifa kọ repi no and Asante Aguna hima otenkran otete onyem obewo afa no ho afa no ba sa akodi hima embe ye nyina be the videos in the pictures ba be kire mo Asante Aguna ohima Kwame Frifa kọ to share no so waba TV so waba onkwase show no so be ka sa meboa. What my bedina is a ECG twice. I'm light me and go to police station. A read to have you come out to deny? Kwame Frifa. Me say ECG light twice. Nini na diverte. Was our saluna went to Manchester na yapamono. And I will fear 2 times. O diverte a condition. Illegal. O and so that jail read to Kwame Frifa. I want you to come and deny say ECG light that. Come and deny on TV say Asante Aguna hemano unfa onton share no so ema me no ka say onyem o se wo ko JHS JHS awie no yesi be publish ya obe publish their testimonial we Jimmy papa for certificate we also testimonial me be busa 4 questions me say SS no year ben na we SS in fact my starting free throw kwa me free fa na wonim de banka 1 mem ewi me say year ben and now complete JHS which year did you complete JHS? And then you person you because you adwuma bi wo kwa everywhere wo do a mistake me say busawo year ben na wo gain admission into Fantepem. Which year did you finish JHS and which year did you gain admission into Fantepem? Year ben na unya admission ru Fantepem and a year ben na wo complete Fantepem. So we say why SS what the mature student the kura year ben na outron of deck and AUCC na adentina ya pamo eji and Professor Yanka you Professor Yanka I respected you a lot and you Mr. Blankson the CEO you people at AUCC sitting there and admitting riffraffs and criminals and you want such universities to be known as a university that people outside can give some respect to. You put together a criminal entity calling it a university. Rapists and thugs, thieves come in there, come after teachers. They try to beat teachers up. They come with fake certificates. They come there and they do whatever they want. And you sit there, you want us to sit here and say that university is a better university. AUCC is one of the worst universities in Ghana. And anytime I see or hear AUCC do anything international, we will write to the respective institution and tell them this university set up by Professor Yanka is one of the worst universities in Ghana. It's full of corruption. They don't admit the right people. Kwame free for kwasi ampenyi we na mo be defend no. Me wia me ba be wura Gempa. Na Gempa administration no, wo that young man na wo ho na. Wo je Kwame free fa. Oji ni sikana, oji ni document. You that young man, I will let Ghana know you. I'll place your picture on my show. You that young man at Gempa, and I know you. And I know you are the one who illegally slaughtered Kwame Frifa into Gempa. I will make sure the world gets to know who you are. I'm not just going to mention your name. I will place your picture on TV and then I'll question you about 28 people, criminal. I say you that young man at Gempa administration. When a file so Kwame Frifa eura Gempa. Some fake certificate in the documentation amo yedema Kwame Frifa no. I will place your picture on TV. Na machira will say come out and defend yourself. And I'm just say Jimmy at your own. Some debi me din kan maka say I give people second chances. Me start here dey me ka kire mo. Mo a make am institution mo nyina mo mra bontene na asem fa na asem nko. I gave you that respect for almost a week or two. But this is the time for me to do the damage. Inti me be ra AUCC. Na me ra Gempa. When I keep quiet on something for a week or two, then you know I am doing damage. And what will come out from Gempa? Munyina mo Gempa onyina, I will collapse the institution. Bring Kwame Free first document out and let Gempa walk. It's simple. Me say, you that gentleman at Gempa administration, you are the one, I am saying it. When I would Kwame Free illegal document ni Nisika and you read Gempa. And the lecturers, Kwame Free lecturers, no, I'll be coming to put your pictures here. You, the lecturers, need to question how this guy got into Gempa. You, the lecturers, at the mature student class at Kwame Free Timuno, you, the lecturers, I'll be lining you up here because I cannot allow you people to put such people, to allow such criminals to go through Gempa. Whilst you, the lecturers, some of you people know, you, the lecturers in the class, some of you people know the money and the illegality going on at Gempa, especially Kwame Free Fano. And I've mentioned his name, and you, that young man at Gempa administration, you know I know you. And this thing is going to repel. And you know what's going to happen? The repelling effect, you know, about 200 people are well-known faces in Ghana called Gempa. Now bring them here. Bogen see Jimmy. Oma kwasi ato we abewura gempa. No e dey do betumi wura gempa. Kwame Afrifa e die no school papa ben no akọ. GSS kura we wura e na bewura gempa. E ma kwasi ato we nam Ghana. Kwame Afrifa ne hu fi we. So I have sent my message across. Kwame Afrifa, you have not denied that you didn't rape a year Asante Aguna Hema. I am asking you, which year did you complete JHS? I've asked you, which year did you enter Infantipim? Which year did you graduate? I've asked you another question. Why were you sacked at AUCC? The lady that you proposed to, your lecturer, she has texted me. She has sent me a message. Me, I hate nonsense. So. The lady that you, Kwame Afrifa, you went to attack, also Pena, also on Power, and Kakobono campus, or Chira, she has personally sent me a message. Now, what you say, where Jimmy Chen will be our Ghana, me boy. A mistake, maybe I would know. Me say, the next Gimpa graduation will not come on. Me say, Gimpa, you people, your next graduation, it will not come on. Muyi Kwame Afrifa document in PA. Moya sa minimum wie. Be say dey, Muyi Kwame Afrifa document in PA because I know he's not qualified to be at Gimpa. All right. Now, I want us to move forward. Before I go on, let me postulate.
Before I go on, let me postulate from the Franz Fanonian dictum, which stipulates that the dialectics of reconciling two conflicting ideas is the algebra of revolution. The overbearing intervention of the state government had further exacerbated oporombium and amounting to sadomasochisms. Acrimony and chaos in our community. It was a contumelious stratagem by political jobbers to siphon monies. We suffer what we call political axivia neonantorum. Conclusively, we are a microcosm of the issues in the Niger Delta in the macrocosm. Today, we as a people are stating, Voxe Populi, Voxe Dei.
Voxe Populi, Voxe Dei. So, beso tia si uchimwa. You can't say, so tre ben ono, no ajinentem. Voxe Populi, Voxe Dei. I want to say something before we start the show. This platform is a big platform. You and I, who are Osheme, me ametea, without you watching me, anka platform we Andrew baby ayedri. And every day when I sit here, I give credit to my team and I give credit to you, the viewer. There's one thing we always do before my team send me here to speak. We first make sure that the intelligence of our viewers, and then they are our priority to respect the intelligence. And that is the first thing we do every day. And Sunday Stati Show, when we are having our editorial meeting, we first try to understand the people watching us, how they see things. Are we going to make them feel so many nyansa and also many nyansa? So you watching me, the first thing we look out for before we start every single show, your intelligence. We just don't come sit here and think, say, Sebio, Obie Jimmy. We try and make sure, say, every time you watching me, irrespective of your age, irrespective of your political affiliation, irrespective of your religious affiliation, we just want to always understand, say, wisdom. Nyan said that we will not underestimate it. There's one thing we do here. We back everything that we say here with facts. People can say whatever they want to say. People can insult us. People can try and hide behind religion, hide behind tribalism, hide behind so many things to say things to us. But as far as we know, say you watching us, you know we respect your intelligence, and everything that we have said here are always the facts. You know? We are always focused to make sure, say, Ghana issues and a priority. Ghana's issue and then a priority. It's been 7 years since Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP about power. Now, the reason I make us say we didn't say problem is see Ghana so we are not supposed to be joking. We are not supposed to be looking at things and for profit to be Ghana. We are not supposed to be concentrating on things that will distract us. We the young people who have decided say when you go to the so-called developed countries, no matter what is happening, in fact, they have seen it before. But one thing they have done very well, they have not allowed these things to distract them. When you come to the United States, when you go to Europe, when you go to Asia, the young people like myself, like you watching me, and people a little bit older than us, Ghana and the kind of things we are seeing are awkward, new, shocking. They had seen it years upon years. But the one thing they did every time, and I say everything, one thing they do every time is that they don't let those things distract us. When it comes to entertainment, controversial entertainment news, Oko America, Oko UK, Oko Asia, more Ghana for. Still, they are focused. When it comes to religious, destructive news, more. When it comes to movies, more. So there are so many things to distract them. For them to forget about the primary things, Ghana problem, Sebio, and the Menokasa Nadri, a bit to me save Ghana. So, as Ghanaians, as new people, we are trying to change the narrative, making things sure, say, the right things are talked about and concentrated on. I think, say, at this point, we need to be very, very careful what we pick and what we concentrate on. We need to be very focused on nation building. We need to understand that there are so many things that are not important. And at this juncture, especially where we are today, we cannot be distracted. We cannot lose focus. We cannot, because we are here. There are no jobs for the youth. It's one thing, very important. You, the youth, I respect the toil you went through to get 10 Ghana, 20 Ghana to buy data to watch me. So I respect that. You are expecting me to talk to you, to let you know the facts that you can create, the system can create an opportunity for you. Anything about data, and there are so many things you can go and do. As I speak to you, NAPCO, EGU, these same people are all working at home. Am I depressed? Am I stressed out? But there's a system that we are doing what we are looking up to, and that is the Akufo-Addo government. We can talk about nursing trainees, TTFA, rotational nurses, and Omoko strike. The government is not paying them. These are very important things. We can talk about Galamsey, the destruction of our vegetation, of the country, our rivers, our river bodies, everything. Galamsey, Asay Chrono, we have a government that does not care. And if we get distracted, these things I'm talking about will come and swallow us as people. We can get excited today and talk about unnecessary things, but these are pending things that will destroy us for the long good. So it's important. We can also talk about the Ghana GDP. We are heading close to 800 billion. It should worry you. It should worry me. We should be having a conversation about this. We should be trying to get to the bottom. How did we get here? What are the mistakes we made? How are we supposed to correct the mistakes? These are things we need to talk about. Free SHS is basically collapsing. Free SHS and those people who supply food to free SHS and Oboko strike are buying is not paying them. Basic education, Nkora school feeding, they don't have food. The country has collapsed. You sit here every day and you watch me and you want solutions. We want to think together, bring issues up and create opportunities. Problems. Today, as I speak to you, your Ghana form Omuda form Commercial Hospital Kumewu Eyesirim Omuda form, they can't get bed. Recently, we talked about how NHIS EGU Ebetuma your watchna. These are things that we need to be talking about. Infrastructure deficit. As we speak, Oko Segleme, a government built over 1,500 housing units. EGU, Pro. We have a president. We have a government being in power for 8 years. The country is collapsing. We can talk about 9 people who were killed during the elections. Have we resolved that problem? Have people been spoken to? Are we sure that in the next elections, we will not get more than 9 people being shot dead? These are things. These are very important things we need to concentrate on. So, Memetiano and myself and my team, these are things that are our worry. I don't care about whatever destructive news that's in the system. We need to be focused on the development of Ghana and making sure we rescue this nation. So, with all due respect, we don't have anything else to talk about than to talk about Ghana's development. To talk about how we can help develop this nation, how we can help kick this government out of power. I'm here for business. I'm here to straighten the system. I'm here to make sure national issue should be a concern to every single individual. And these are the issues that I feel and believe that we Ghanaians should be looking at. After this short break, we will officially start today's show and deal with Ghana's problems. You're still watching With All Due Respect extended version.
Allah ka zama musulmi, amma akwai wani musulmi na nan yana kunya ma a ce shi musulmi ne. Haka ne ko ba haka bane? Musuluncinsa in yana cikin musulmai, amma in ya kebe ya fi son arnanci. In ya kebe ya fi son arnanci. Ya fi yana jin dadin arnanci fiye da musulunci ko musulmi ne. Muna da ministoci musulmai, haka ne ko ba haka bane? Muna da MPs musulmai, haka ne ko ba haka bane? Wanda ya fi kowa shine muna da vice president musulmi ne. Brother mu ne, our Muslim brother, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, muna alfahari musulmi ne. Amma ina son tambaye ku, so nawa kuka ga Bawumia ko His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ya shiga church, ya je churchin nan, ya je nan yana karban bonfire ya durgusa pastor ya doki hannu ya dibiya kanshi yana karban empaibo in the name of yana neman power. You are jumping from one pastor to another, one church to another, just because of power. Kamanta kuma Allah na ce qulillahumma malikal mulki tu'til mulka man tasha wa tanzi'ul mulka mimman tasha wa tu'izzu man tasha wa tudhillu man tasha biyadikal khair innaka ala kulli shay'in qadir. Allah shi ke da mulki wanda ya ga dama yake ba. Zuwan ka ceci da zuwa wurin pastors bai baka mulki. Ka saya sayin daka and be proud of yourself being a Muslim. In kana neman power ka fara da yanwayenka musulmai. An yi Christmas kaga ya je cecin nan ya durgusa an mai infaibo ya ba pastorsa arziki buronya haka. Ina tambayan ku tsakaninku da Allah, da aka fara azumi zuwa yau kun ga vice president an gwada shi wani masallaci ya je tafsiri? Jama'a ban ji muryar ku ba. Kun ga vice president ya je wani tafsiri, gashi Qur'ani na gaban shi yana jin Qur'ani. Kun ga an gwada shi cikin masallaci ya je a tarawih. Kun ga an gwada shi tahajjud an fara zuwa yau kwana na hudu dare ke ga kun ga ya je tahajjud. What are you telling me, Your Excellency?
All right, Jandam has been crushed. Bawumia, the only time he needs the NPP is he needs Muslims is when he wants power. That's all. Mahmoud Bawumia, the Vice President of the Republic, anytime be I'll be here in PP for na nkrimu for no na a 2 mintra. Bawumia does not care about Muslims. Bawumia does not care about Northerners. Bawumia sees Northerners as, with all due respect, stupid. Bawumia thinks, say, Northerners believes, Northerners, they have to vote for him because he's a Northerner. But Bawumia does not love Northerners. He does not believe in the Islamic religion. Bawumia thinks because of politics, Muslims and Northerners, they have to support him. It doesn't work like that. And these are things we need to say. And then that Mahmoud Baumia team, Nigerian say, or yen criminity or saying crimu for dono. But Baumia, only time or don't crimu for a mra or pay to me. On a normal day, I will say, or someone account, it is not part of Baumia. Oh, and the moment Samira Baumia, baby Obekubia no Gumayafi, because Sebio na dream no hun saying crimu for Jimmy. This is the time they are trying to do Crocodile John. Also, win election 2016 we no about 90% of the time she was always in cloth. You trying to say a mannequin. And onam krum no all your modeling. Hardly do you see or did you see her or she a veil and I say we go jalabia. And I friend saying I will go mayafi, sorry, or she jalabia and I say we go jalabia ni mbema and I say we go mayafi. But also recently on any kruno omo beba power omo petu minti on say sia no odinechi a no egu mayafi because ohun mini anum nkremofo so mo jimi. This is the time ye enkoye ho say the jimi na ensanfa to me ma omo 2020 ye di to me ma omo no you saw it, they started acting up. And yes, Samira Baumia na ejina stage I can kwasi asem no. Why is she not doing that today? Because time in do say oben ho say sebio bolega confirm obe petu minti se sia de oguma yafi inti nkremofo ntoma no nkremofo ngintum. And basically that is the plan of Edian Baumia. In terms of onsen and so kwa aden na ntoma na opam no $10,000 $15,000 na osha sa ntoma no kwa ebetume create adwuma ma eye nkremofo ma ene eye nsremofo ma e wo srem no wabobo ne nyina gudem a ende wasa tam Jarabia, Mayafi, Ashe. Because play on the intentions of Nkrimufoma. Other than Tadena or She, Edico event, no, what she said, Yemu flat, why hang hamno, namna, debia, we turn to my fufro, no, and then to my fufro, San Tumana will train you, good dema, wakofa a ye, Mayafi Ashe. Because Ohun Krimufoso with Jimmy. Sana Baumia na yere omu nkremofo. Omo using nkremofo for the past 7 years. And omo studying nkremofo with nkremofo Jimmy because in 2012, 13, 14 no, that is how they did it and it worked for them. In 2012, 13, 14, 15, baby Samira Bekobia no gumayafi. Obehu nipa no tafrita nipa na ho no butu form no ye day no ye on se odi tumi wie na no hu se sa na onimuntuma mu kyam nkremofo ma no sa na onimuntuma papa kyam sa na ono nani atekyam mu ye nkurasefo afa the time na du osa pe tumi into we ntuma na guo wakofa edien mo friend saying abaya wakofa abaya hye. And now was sending tin man go see form. Oh, when na ho kra adentira ni kunu petumi onya 2 minutes wi anobaka yesa mu nkremofo mo jimi. Samira so ko gempa. Alright, mo me calculation bi ni enko enim. Osra no wahye Mayafi ni abaya. Ohun ne nanti. We guru ho abaya. Oh, we the bread once you. Na nya ba we he. Mr. S, mame ntuma, mame chire Mr. S. Chire mame Samira styles na me fanchire omo. Oba nkremofo no oba mo ho a mo nka nje nse sa ntoma ni nyina onko fanhye no famra. Nkremofo sa Samira ni kunu Baumia when they come to you, my brothers and sisters in the north, when they come to you wearing abaya, ene eye mayafia, ene jalabia, oba mo nka nje ne se na ntoma na utwa na ye nuanom akamfo sa ho afa no. Entuma na utwa na NPP fo akasa wo de wani abie wo de wa pa akosi wa hemu no otumi pam ntuma na wa pa to no na esi na hemu ai odane no ho a se matreke o sa ntuma na wa hye na ya pa to na esi wa hemu no kofa sa ntuma na bra na safa be wura masalachi sa na o se ye no e o se de bia chirechire omumu Mr. S pep thank you Mr. S, thank you very very well, thank you. Santuma we Santa de we no mon kan kire eye Samira say sesia no abato ne du Santuma ne nyina da ho gu ne lokem onko se sa we nyina mra oba nkremofo mpanifo nanim a onse we mfamra we mu Mayafi mabaya ba Samira nice mudi tu minima mo no ema ni wie no okodru obedu nkran no entare na ohye nie obedu nkran no entuma Samira ba omi abetuma atoro mu mpepefo ni nkremofo ma modwatira esusu ti e wo Malata market ene eye Swame market ene eye Asawase market entuma ehye no ebetuma hwemo no ene mo yere ne mo ma onya atumi ni wie no and also petumi biem no ba omi aba na odinechi asa abawa ba omi aba na Samira dinechi asa na bawa de dinechi inti inkremofo ma na inkremofo imamofo na ogitumi ni wie no so ene otumi mia ogitumi ni wie na akosha kanfo ntoma Samira ogitumi ni wie na ba ya masa ba ya no ene ma ya fi no ato atwene na akogi akanfo kenta apama hye on na nani ate opetumi no asakofa ma ya fi ahye se inkremofo na mogimi intimu so hye ma ya fi a na munyina ya de na nkurudi obaba we de obrere nwa asese mogimi Messiah ebi ohana Messiah if there's more send it to me na me chechire mu nchire nkremofo ma na sebio omudwin se omudi obi tan omo no I am telling you the truth efiti eneko you will never see Samira Baumia wearing any of these things again. You know why? Because ohun se nkremofo ma na jimi ogitumi wia na wakofa san akamfon to ma se Thank you Mr. S. I think you added 3 more. Me be chirem oni ni ku Sami Baumia no omugitumi ni wia na banka akamfo mam na obaji kente na mo nkremofo mo kente mo ntafo mo kente o kiremu se mo ntafo ni bi mo agimi ogitumi ni wia no da be styles no da be model emredu na so be petumi ni pe na asa kwhye maaga yaka na akwhye wakogu maayafi na ode aba kodakode opetumi because onim say na mo nkremofo ni bi agimi Messiah, thank you. I just saw 3 here. Let me take this out and bring this in. Yeah, chirem. Me say about Samira ni kunu omoba eye campaign. Amon kan say Samira. De show no de anya ne epe kofa akanfo kente ne bra. Osara no pompe ne to. Opompe ne to a no amia ne yam. Ochenka bad. No aheham. See Samira de ne wo fe. Mon kanchen said na osha na ne to pompe no. Na ne yam mia no. Onko share no mfambra campaign e. Che Samira ebinie thank you Mr. S. Bebre wa fabra ne nchirechirem ne ne adwene obi ho. Nchirechirem eno no aha. Ogitumi ni wi na refi so etani. Oye fulani oye nkremoni. Into dunkra no mia nose mask combination. I osibo be say combination is a calculation. Osibo a combination is a calculation. Or supposed to be yes, you to me head them so. I na me nim kra that day be na me hu so no be atwa abranti osibo se be pejam say na maka so head and think osibo no combination is a calculation. Obedu akra nkremofo me na mo kasa no. Obedu nkran pe o hye kentenku a adenti na onko hye nkremofo ntade. Mumusa Samira oji tumi wie no oni ni kunu no kentenku a na o hye efri se ohun ni krumfo nsiremfo so mo agimi. She is not proud. She's not proud being a Muslim coming from the north. She's supposed to be in Ataria representing the Dabi or get 2 million kenten or share no pie slit de chire. Mr. Should be able to combination is a calculation. Minimum crime ya. Osebo. Mr. S. What load me? Thank you, Mr. S. This one is there. It's nice, but let me use this one. Thank you, Mr. S. This is the one that Messi. Hey! Italian Samira say Ogana no. Mummehe. Boy. August. Mummehe. Hey! Sami wu. Hey, Mr. S. Sami wu. Thank you, Mr. S. Monsha we. Meba. I don't cry hear me. Samira, me see oba campaigner, atade we $20,000. Mo impepe form ma mugu eye asawase. Mo amugu sirem. Wana hu $20,000 atade da. Bon, we na ose. Oba campaign na ni kunu power. Mon kan se onhye we mra. Ade na onhye we ma. Ko to hu se mo jimi. Ode mo gi sika ni wi a obetran kran a na ohye asantefo ne akamfo ntoma. entuma e wodin wohu Samira no no mia makeup ni makeup bag nko a eso ho capital mo nkrebofo mba mo didi Samira echi ohum se sebio mo bi no agimi mi chire ma chire nkrebofo mma no more jandam hwe we de owu kura de we de bebu ahwe we te say we de we Messi oba campaign amon kanye so onko for you we or sniper or so yedimo or US army or a sniper or Afghanistan mon kanye se ntuma na eye ahaban wo mu no onko semra also hu se bunkremofo hu se mogimi omo petumi oh Samira ni o Mr. S Nancy about me up here and Samira Dinechi. Bring me the picture and let me show them. Wait, Ochobia, G.I. Joe, Munim G.I. Joe, Ochen G.I. Joe, Captain Crow. Samira no, some way Jimmy. Or the cremofono, on any kruno, using cremofo. They use Northerners and Muslims. That's what they do. Because they hide behind religion. Mo oba campaigner. Mo can say, hey, but Samira, na uba srem no waja we gu asantifo no krom na uba srem. O untade ehye no, atade we $20,000, $30,000. Wabobo egu dem. Hey Samira. Sa. Etu ye sure say tintade na body ni baby agina na gina. Bibia ndrop it. Hey Samira, hwene o. O hye ne turu onkran a, oba wo pe no we sane ne to no. Ai. O to desi wo no. Ne to no. O chichire ne to no no yesinkran. Obeko ekura so osirema no we yi to no si wo. We ose Kevin there. O de obodam. Ai Samir. Mr. S, get me a picture of hey, na Samira entirely. Hey, na boy, Mr. S, where do me wonder? Hey, let me show you this one. Na Samira ono or a sniper na. Combination is the calculation. Moja we. Boy. Hey. Boy. Samira no. Messi oba campaigner odiba omiechi amuka nse ntade we nyina ewan. Vice President Iris Lequin onie or dead demo nkribufo mum pepefo or dead demo. Samira sniper o na edi na born the bosso no. Hey, Glitz Award. Glitz and the Vice President Ire Glitz Award there. And your President Ire and the Mutiati Jubilee House wo Mickey Milk na bo nyumo. And the baba na eye Nicki Minaj buni pa atata. Me say Okpotam and Mickey Mills at the end the bo rap on put a bear rap in hoofing. And hey, me say mo Vice President Ire or your Vice President Ire or Saturday $30,000 or je Glitz for award no je. Na me say obedi President Ire be first lady a. Me say mo ba kona Nicki Minaj. One girl jantre ni bi na oba bi na yesi girls nyina ko na wa go home no you find saying Cardi B I jantre ni no mo baba Jubilee House no tare wo ho teta ni shuti I what I want to say be break me dia mo hu bi da mo asempa Ghana munye serious people. All right, now mama yenye Mr. Swenya ma media I'm going to move on. I wanted to see currently when she went out with Baumia. Aha! Baumia koji no or court submitting the nomination. Monja Tadia na Samira Baumia. Monja, ye wi ani akwa enim. Me kiramu. Mo so na mo tete ye kan okra kira mo nte. Go for we. Samira ni kunu, omo ye jandam rough. Azanfo mi no ma ware. De omo be ye mo no. Na monja. This is when Baumia went to submit his nomination. Oh, what tell about Samira? Afebo wakofa kaji ko entu mebi no wapam. Wakata ne ho sa confirm. Some way Jimmy. Say, Baumia me submitting the forms no. Oh, dear no. Wakofa kaji ko ntoma fun bi no wakopam we mu de wanye saa yema otumi o wa you know Nicki Minaj ntoma no wabugba gudem Cardi B ntoma no wabugba gudem $80,000 $20,000 no wabugba gudem edu tumi no osi Jack se wango fan ntoma go anhye de ya ntoma yo enti ya jimi nti wakofa kaji ko ntoma go ene ne wahye ohun Samira ene ohun de hye no ade na wonkofa Nicki Minaj de namba anhye endi ne kunechi MPP for ye Jimmy. Why ya Zagelo? Azam for me nu wemu. Bakuya British and Bakuya Fulani. These two people, they are not Ghanaians. No kra mumpenti. A Fulanian and a British will come and lead you because MPP mo Jimmy. Bakuya Fulani on free Ghana, on free Chad. And also a British papa no so a British ni nipa mienu omo nyina ni Ghanaian citizenship and so ye di Quayson chi Ghana ni ba and ye ja foreigners mienu we and ye say foreigners no mu na mbedi Ghana so nti MPP de obo pe foreigners che efiefo nti ende no oba MPP mu a they like foreigners so they will vote for foreigners menka de ye Fulani form ye Ghana for gawe or ye Fulani onye Ghana ni aden menka de say biom Baumia oko UK or British passport edaho omu nyina nim say edaho adenti no kan ho asem and the MPP for person omde a British Fulanians and ebegu so British Fulanian British ni kakra Fulani kakra and ya come you no abom kofo menu we azamfo. All right, let's do the do mama yanya eye calculation quickly na yemfa dwumade ni hyehyɛ so yen start you na me kyerɛkyerɛ mu nyoma bi ani so now British ni na Fulani omakamuti abom jandam. All right, now moment calculation. The question here is Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo wa pray so be president for some time. Now, some time back, MPP for primaries. And a year Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo one Alan Kojo Chiramantin ekonya number bi a obi entubenya 50+1. Na gebe si mu ne say Alan Kojo Chiramantin share the way forward or share the future of the party and or share a year or the political the ambition or these calculations on any year tenase on any party for a normal penna or modono etnase junjine and okay say MPP bejina and the momayema Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo enko into Alan Kojo Chiramantin eka say Akufo-Addo, I'm giving you the nod. Also, BTBBA say, sometimes people say, oh, time Alan Kojo Chiramantin Emma Akufo-Addo nod no, Akufo-Addo en wini. Senka Alan Kojo Chiramantin am Akufo-Addo nod na, and Akufo-Addo oh nya that opportunity again to go. It's a fact. Because Akufo-Addo, after that nod na Alan Chiramantin the man no, and na okopie court na at the end of the day no, oba biem na onya that sympathy. And osaye sa cool no to get the flag bearership. Enti Akufo-Addo becoming Akufo-Addo nyina no when Alan Kojo Chiramantin said you go because Alan Kojo Chiramantin stop Akufo-Addo anka 2012 we wouldn't have known what to happen anka Alan betume wini. So you cannot rule out Alan's patriotism and then akoma pa or dema den Akufo-Addo say onko. Enti nobody can write that off. Nobody can sit anywhere else and say Alan Kojo Chiramantin does not have the right to ask today, say, why are you people doing this to me? Because Alan and Penia and Akufo-Addo we nyanko. Anka we nyanko swa anka 2012 no court no anka onya sa sympathy no in the party for people to do coup for him to go again. It was it is by Alan that idea and that wisdom for Alan to say Akufo-Addo Nkono, that is why Akufo-Addo became president. It did not come immediately, but it was that nod Alan gave Akufo-Addo and made Akufo-Addo opportunity to come 2016 to win. Inti, let us not say Alan Kojo Chiramantin has not played any role in you people in government today making noise and insulting him. No, Akufo-Addo because Akufo-Addo would have died about around 2010. Kobewu. Now, there's something we need to understand. Jandam. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has been very, 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 very hypocritical when it comes to showing the same respect to Alan. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo has been very ungrateful, and MPP as a political party, they have become very ungrateful because they Alan Kojo Chiramante a year and they to be ma NPP power in 2016. No, I am one say onipa bi wa MPP mu they have an issue with Alan Kojo Chiramante. I've said Alan Kojo Chiramante is the only intelligent person in the MPP today, but he is not smart enough to lead Ghana. John Dramani Mahama, you don't compare Alan. Mahama is far. Any other person apart from John Mahama, Alan Chiramante can compete with that person. Now, the reason I'm doing this is say, how the media, how they portrayed Alan to be a bad person, because from day one, Akufo-Addo and a clique of media men, Kweku Bako, Poladomotre, Kwame Sefakaino, they had an agenda say Alan being a solid person now, the Oyem Akufo-Addo, from day one, they didn't want to do what? They didn't want to give Alan Kojo Chiramante that opportunity. Into the mrebi na manfo bi ka semi Akufo-Addo time Alan den ma Akufo-Addo not say onko no Akufo-Addo congratulated Alan wan ka sembia into comedy anima some part of Akufo-Addo's acceptance speech, the day Alan man and not say on the MPP they cut it into two pieces, sorry. Now they cut the whole acceptance speech, and a part be a Akufo-Addo looking like say an angel, they played that part. But the part Akufo-Addo insisted you can't say Alan Chiramante efrimusua edru they have deliberately taken out of the system. They started or they created that to put in the heads of NPP, new ones on Bebem, old ones on womb, to make you look like say anytime Alan tries to ask the relevant question to say, he say, why is it do? Because in Mrebino, this is what I did. I didn't do me so now. Things have changed. So the narrative about 6-7 years ago, the media now, Akufo-Addo media, they started twisting the narrative. Into show be this Paul Adomotre. Otumi be TV so now we painti Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo say Jesus Christ. Now obo Akufo-Addo speech, acceptance speech now. No a cut some party be no abo. Because what he is trying to do or what they try to do, they always want to create the impression say Alan Kojo Chiramante at the end of the day NPP does not owe him anything, especially Akufo-Addo. They create the narrative say why is he supposed to even in the future ask say is it not my 10? And then they drew me swa adan in tokwa. Inti we show be this Paul Adomotre. Listen to Paul Adomotre show. Now oka Akufo-Addo asem any acceptance speech Now utie ni they cut it off. They don't allow you to listen to the rest. Akufo-Addo no oye emphatic say efri ni swa Alan Kojo Chiramante na eba. Now listen, Paul Adomotre jandam. A jandam no say omucha baby na omamo narrative mo madwin say Akufo-Addo ono na G2 mu and Akufo-Addo ko nim, but they will never let you know Akufo-Addo's exact words. Akufo-Addo no assembly is very important today because it will destroy the party or it will make the party great. Into the ASU MPP mu don't think say at the forefront. They created it a long time ago. Akufo-Addo be the president and created to say we need to find a way to make sure that Alan will not get the slot because Nankofo from Muhajiri say they never want Alan Chiramante to take over from Akufo-Addo. Now Moshe Paul Adomotre, see what he did after Paul Adomotre mebo the full acceptance speech. Now one say wait here say Akufo-Addo can say Alan Kojo Chiramante will come after him and I said no. Let's move forward. This is Jandam Paul Adomotre.
You have decided to confer the mandate on my modest person. I am grateful to you and want to let you know that I'll do everything in my power not to let you down, so that the decision you have made here will bear fruit for us next year. I hope my colleagues will forgive me if on this occasion I single out one particular one, the young man who gave me such a big run for my money. And who has shown in this his first intervention in our national politics that the talent, the drive, the energy are all there. All I can say to him is what my predecessor's flag bearer said to me many years ago, and I've never forgotten it. After our contest in 1998, came to my house to tell me that he has to be president first before I become president.
Sorry, the sound was off. So you saw where they cut it off. Or maybe a Poladumotri video so. Because they didn't want you to hear Akufo-Addo's own words saying, say, Alan Kyerematen should take over after him. This is how they prepare your minds. Now, you better the full video. But the person out here say, what they are doing today in MPP primaries against Alan Kyerematen, they started it 7 years ago. Kwame Sefakan, Paul Adumotri, Kweku Bako, Adum TV, that is the agenda. Paul Adumotri to me, boy, I could do that portion or do one or because he didn't want to commit Akufo-Addo. But there's a video. There is a full length. Now let's go and listen to Akufo-Addo proper. The acceptance speech, and what he actually said. I want to say deliberate. Me say NPP the only intelligent person now. Obet me the NPP nim Alan, but Alan Krampo on to me and Ghana nim. It should be fair for Alan to lead the NPP. Alan should not lead Ghana because he is still part of these fools. But MPP mwenda obusam when the nyansa make us Alan Kyerematen because he has carried himself to a level NPP will need a leader. Kofo de obi anim se Kofo was say bibia Kofo de oni record papa bia biom because penyiti fie na ye kan ankarefo a na se de ndien a ye kan okaka ho enkwase ade ekoso MPP nyina Kofo nim onkasa ye boni pato election day. Kofo has no integrity in the MPP. In the eyes of people like us, Kofo is not a godfather in the NPP. It is only sycophants in the NPP who hail Kofo. But se peniti fie ne e kan ankarefo a nsamfo ekoso Ghana ya boni patuo election time nsamfo ekoso MPP aban mu Kofo MBN na no kan bi or twan ma MPP asabedi so me I don't see Kofo as somebody yeto say or ye panyini a odwene Ghana ho or odwene MPP nko ho. So I don't see him even having credibility than Alan Kyerematen. I'm telling you. And to me, I don't count Kofo as one of Sebio Impenifua Omobua MPP. Kofo na say MPP no. Kofo na say Ghana. Because you are the one of the only ex-presidents are uncontested for elections. So what is stopping you to speak the truth? What is stopping you to rebuke the government? What is stopping you to talk about the elections that people were killed? What is stopping you to talk about Ayeke Furiata, Diekoso? But Kofo is only a party fanatic. Kofo does not think about Ghana. So me, I don't consider Kofo as somebody or your penyinia or da or bompire magana. MPP nkwana Kofo bompire momo. So me, I don't count Kofo in my analysis. On your penyinia, why not you so obebwa Ghana? Or no, or your MPP ni, on your Ghana ni, or ni Ghana and Dana Kuma. So MPP nkwana da Kofo Kuma. So I don't think I have to give Kofo that kind of that thing. I don't have to give him. Penyini tifia den also penyini ye also penyini kasa nyoma nkoyi a also penyini kasa na ochirechirem ye bo amon photo election also penyini kasa irrespective of party I will join and so Kofo tifie and from Paul Boatia oyi MPP photo omoya galamse Kofo ntumi nkebi ensamfo ekoso Ghana nyina Kofo nwubi. But Kofo will get the strength to go and sit at MPP rally and say Ghana for and share the MPP for a year near tomorrow. Into Penini Sano Sebio or your mambo for on Jenny Ghana. And I'm going to say it. Me, I don't care how you feel. what when I say these things. Penyinia oyo mambofuo no onjini kuro no onjini onwankasa ni fie nko aho, and that is what Kufuor has become. Now, Momiango Tie Kufuor, the acceptance speech, no, and exactly what is said when it comes to Alan Kojo Chiramante. Kufuor ka say, Ofriwa, I was Alan Neba na, Alan Suna, I was say Drew na. Let's listen to Kufuor.
Mr. President, Vice President, your fair lady, Ajia Ramatu Mahama, Chairperson of Congress, colleagues, this is indeed the day the Lord has made, and we must all rejoice in it. Today is not a victory for me. Today is a victory for the new patriotic party. And we have to thank the Almighty. But despite all the tensions and so much that was said about our party and this Congress, the good Lord has seen us to a successful conclusion and has demonstrated to the people of Ghana that yes, this party that embodies the noblest tradition in Ghanaian politics, the Dankwa Buzia tradition, continues as a united front determined to realize its historic mission, building in our country a free and open society in which every individual has the opportunity to make of himself or herself what he can. I have to begin by thanking all my colleagues in this epic contest. I am humbled that amongst this formidable array of political and intellectual talent that has been before you, you have decided to confer the mandate on my modest person. I am grateful to you and want to let you know that I'll do everything in my power not to let you down, so that the decision you have made here will bear fruit for us next year. Grateful to you and want to let you know that I'll do everything in my power not to let you down, so that the decision you have made here will bear fruit for us next year. I hope my colleagues will forgive me if on this occasion I single out one particular one. The young man who gave me such a big run for my money. And who has shown in this his first intervention in our national politics that the talent, the drive, the energy are all there. All I can say to him is what my predecessor Flagbearer said to me many years ago, and I've never forgotten it. After our contest in 1998, came to my house to tell me that he has to be president first before I become president. Alan, you'll follow me. Came to my house to tell me that he has to be president first before I become president. Alan, you'll follow me. Tell me that he has to be president first before I become president. Alan, you'll follow me. Before I become president. Alan, you'll follow me. The gesture that he has made here is a gesture that comes and resonates from the very best of the tradition of our great movement and party. I think all of us owe him a special word of gratitude for making this concession, making all our lives this afternoon that much easier. Alan, thank you once again. Thank you very much indeed. Alan, you follow me. But he has to be president first before I become president. Alan, you follow me. The gesture that he has made.
Oh, Joe. Kennedy Japan and or press or person be the president. No, Jina Hobby. He had it. Kennedy Japan and the Onenam Ghana say, or no, Papa Che Alan. No. Abra or no nim party structure. No. And the Onenam no so or Papa Che Alan. Yen Tumano, Ninja Alano. No, Jina Ekufuaduchi. Now the Danko Kufuadu Biena no, Eka say, time I to abano, Kufo. One Kufo kodin Kufo kachene say I was so no di president ansa na wodi. And am pa Kufo be di president ansa na wodi. And ono so be wini and Alan eje mama na okacha Alan say una wodi mechi. Brofo na Kufo ado kano no. Alan una wodi mechi. Inte ba sign and the whole MPP obi asa ba omi time. Enya krono enya ewi enya Jimmy e wo ye ni MPP mu a anka nda bebie beduni. Ekufuadu biena no kaye kufo ka kire me so obedi ansa na we medi ena kufo bedi ye ena nde wala nkodwo kire manten bedi nyame din eda wase se we je mama me se ende menko na Alan me ka kire me wi a wona odi mechi eye den nde nipa 19 contest Alan eye den nde we mu nyina gina o se omo yamfa Bawumia bedi MPP enim why adentira eye kronu ntira because Bawumia di president Ekufuadu di president. Enti boni ben na alankodo chiremantia ye. Boni ben na alankodo chiremantia ye nese today he has to lead the MPP and the nipebidi government money edi ba omiechi e basin kofo around the country because krono amanfo bia bo anytime I just say this is not about Alan Kasho, it's about Ghana sankofo we pathway or say co-position he say NPP co-positioner ye be MPP nyansafo Yebewu MPP nyansafo mkwako tenefia kasa afedie yemfe nyansafo nchechere party no. It does not matter this particular MPP, they need to go into opposition. These are dirty people Ekufuadu ne busuafo on Canada Japan no jine Ekufuadu echi otie ni nyina omu nyina Ekufuadu yire no jina ho omu ende omu nyina etia alankodwo chiremantie omu nyina no jina omu tie ebo omu nsem. Then and there, Alan is the bad boy. Today we have about 19 people, so 10, 12 people. Munyabo per president. The Nipana Mwamo president or Tusu can say after me, it is you, no. Why today? Why are you people? Na there you say, Omwana Omujina and the Omunina person with the president, Omunina no who. They were there. So what has changed now? Eden and their Tam Ghana skejina ko di ba omiechi. Identity because Gabi, Bedietuo, Ekufuado, Bounty, Ebusiami Pese, Omu really Ghana behind the scenes. Inti yamfa Bawumia concert man imbesiwo, na yankuni pastel, na yamfa PDS, ni yamfa Japa, ni yantine ni yanchichi Ghana for sen kwasiafo. That is why you are seeing what you are seeing today. Alan Kodwo Chiremanten, as I speak to you today, MPP mo obien wo betumedi Ghana nim. Now, when you take NPP as a political party, you need nyansa pe ewum and they make Kodwo Chiremanten. Kodwo Chiremanten can lead NPP, but Kodwo Chiremanten cannot lead NDC, Ghana. Now, the reason why I'm suggesting Kodwo Chiremanten for MPP in the say, omu co-positioner, omu hiya nyansenia, sebio oni di obetuma transa kasa dabi, enkwasiadia mrebia ye ya kofuan kasa no media mekasa ama nyoma ye. And I need NPP to elect a leader to lead them into opposition. Because Alan Kodwo Chiremanten cannot beat John Mahama. Alan Kodwo Chiremanten does not have the track record of John Mahama. In politics, Alan Kodwo Chiremanten's resume does not get close to John Mahama. And none of those insects behind Alan Kodwo Chiremanten. Now, Alan Kran to me Mahama, who is Bawumia? Who is Kennedy Japan? Kasa Kronim Ka. Now, you're in the thought. You're drilling the trim. So, you people need to understand. Mama Sikabe she MPP muna ejimi fone edi muso. And it's not Kennedy Biena no akachiremo.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. book. MPP for book, they will stay in opposition forever. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
It's a fact. Kennedy is a Jimmy. He does not even understand. He don't know why. He doesn't know why he's part of this party. When you see people rally behind Bawumia, Sikanti, party ni megwase, ya to party, dignity atwachene. Nankaya den na MPP mu, obitumi ka se Bawumia ye papa chen alanchremantin. Where? Eye den ade we bi see. Where on earth? Where on earth can anybody in the MPP compare Bawumia to alanchremantin? How? Politics na ye time say. And semesi wo Ghana ne epobi manade na no atuma alankodo chremantin for MPP no na no tuma bibia be din uyi John Mahama everywhere the only person between na to asemu mo Ghana manaye alankodo chremantin politician na yet Ghana the MPP mu catch obi say Bawumia and also the MPP enim me say MPP needs to go to opposition but they need an intelligent leader to take them to opposition. The reason why NDC won election 2020, munyina munim kofo wunim, isi boss nim, ekufo ado nankasa wunim, ne yere nim munyina munim alanko chamante kro wunim. The reason why NDC win election 2020 and say when the NDC were going in opposition, NDC did not go into opposition divided. They went into opposition because they thought that their works was going to talk for them. So when you look at the NDC as a front, when they were going into opposition, disagreeing with themselves why they didn't sell themselves well. NDC went into opposition. People did not come out to vote for the NDC because the NDC did not show them what they were doing for them. The NDC did not let them understand. So the people were confused about the pace and John Mahama NDC at the Ghana because near who be that. In Krasifo near who be that. So we were always confused. We were all confused. We didn't know what he was trying to do. John Mahama was setting the pace. In the NDC, when they were going into opposition, they were not divided. They were confused about why they didn't win. They didn't understand because they had done everything. When you pick the Green Book, you will see that every single region was touched. So if you're a president going out of power, you ask yourself, what happened? Did my people fail me? Was our communication weak? What didn't we do? But the people were seeing the thing in their communities because the NDC cry and Kasakra, send schools, communities, Nipan and no team. Why didn't they still accept it? Because the NPP were lying. Because the media were ready to help the NPP lie. Into Tumiko baby, John Mahama ACE block, and Suna media nibi radio, BTS and Timemo Kase, a dime way dear, man Kase Ebeba. So the people were confused. So they were forced to do what? They were forced to follow MPP. You know why? Because school na media personnel also anko chire kurasini ni say sa e block we eya wo ba no ene ebenya so mfaso no sa journalist network say ekufu ade so be ma free education. But on can't check say now free education obano hana obeko no o ma anya sa o ka say free education yes to Ghana for no comedy ye hia for sebio dudu de nim bie it took a free my pe eno na ani age but media person journalist onim nyansa no beka say ekufu ade say free education na nkora na omeko school wen anse na busa say enya Mahama school na osi no to bi onim nyansa ka say na senka Mahama ondwene nkora no ho a eye de no osi school dan no. So the NPP, the NDC went into opposition confused. That is why they came back strong to win election 2020. Because they had now seen what they had to do. They had to let the people understand. They say, Nyoma ye. So they gave power to the NPP. The NPP started fumbling. Now the reason why the NDC is more resolute, they went into opposition with a leader they believed in. The NPP made Ghana to believe that John Mahama was not capable. John Mahama was incompetent. But the NDC believed in John Mahama. So when they lost the elections, they were all like, what is happening? They went back, they rallied around their leader again and said, we understand and believe in your vision and focus. And that we want to rally around you again. And at this time, 99.9, they all say, we want you again. Because when they went into opposition, they knew that this guy has the vision. Now MPP will go into opposition without a leader. Anytime a person be Alan Kojo Chairmantin mamo montiasie. If you don't get Alan Kojo Chairmantin to go into opposition with you, party ni be gu. Because if you don't have a leader like Alan Kojo Chairmantin, nipa bi betuma fari nanim aka say opposition bibi nti mo de mo menja bibia ne solve problem a na mo de kwase bi kodi mo nim say leader mo party no ebegu because sa nipa no on commanded the respect of left and right. Alan Kojo Chairmantin commanded more respect than Kufuor in the MPP today, and you people know it. With all due respect to Kufuor, send the Onyanko Ponto and Safra Kufuor, the only standing respectable MPP person in Ghana, Alan Kojo Chairmantin. And why do you people think said it is going to help your party? And anything I may say, you people need a leader to go into opposition with. The reason why NDC is strong today is because they went into opposition with the leader they believed in. And believing in a leader, it grows. It takes time. The believing in a leader, it takes time until you get to that realization. Said, "This is my leader." My leader na say nana de all ye. When you are in the process, you don't see it. Because today, if the NPP goes into opposition, can Bawumia stand up and say, "I am the leader of the NPP"? Ontimi, oni sa ade no. Je na kan Bawumia ho ebema obi aka se Bawumia kasantima yedin. Bawumia himself does not carry anything. But if the NPP go into opposition, and Alan Chairmantin can take just a year to re-energize the party because it is Alan Kojo Chairmantin. Yakabi bichira monte politics monte asiye. Memaka Alan today, he can never lead. He can never lead as the president of Ghana, no. Because this NPP is full of criminals. Now, when it takes somebody like Baumudu Bawumia, you hear something like this. This is what they did to you people in 2016. When you see a statement like this, Bawumia, use the coup for the tactics. Why these people are clowns? Bawumia, Bawumia contested election in Ghana, you know why? Because Bawumia is a liar. From day one, Bawumia does not carry anything. He only carries sycophants who are licking his butt, making him think he's special. He's not. He's the weakest link in the NPP list. Bawumia is the weakest link. Yeah. Because even the Free Akoto, when you're talking about the bile of the party, a Free Akoto or party mobile kakracha Bawumia. Where is Bawumia's constituency in the NPP? Bawumia the constituency way. Bawumia is not different from Oforiata. They don't have constituency. They don't have any root in the party. They came to do business. Mumusa Bawumia said, "Where is your constituency?" And it's not for because he came for business. NPP, NRNTino, he is working. Into Bawumia like this, no, he does not have a constituency. Alan Kojo Chairmantin or constituency or party nim, yakase constituency. I want to or a fruma or party no Bawumia no fruma or party no way e won crying Jubilee House nkwane wo say Jubilee House go Bawumia only influence or party no. Now every political party to be very strong for years you need somebody with a bile or with umbilical cord a what party ma ya kind of fruma or party no Bawumia constituency way ma mention jandam be obestati Bawumia does not have a constituency. Modi amoya kabi bi achira mo sebo party no me say modi Bawumia ba no contest MPP modi mujimi ko for Bawumia no contest dia na mama has to stay at home say MPP modi Bawumia ba mama onka de there's nothing, just stay at home and eat because this guy the people ask him ono akwa ankofo na de bebusa question Bawumia okonkura so bebusa say wo bra IMF ni akọ pin o 350 senior high schools na way 1 million per constituency the way, 1 dam the way. Where you were junkie, where you want to mean D.O.B. anymore Ghana. Now, let me read a Sadia now, almost Sadi baby, Mamma. Or say, dear friends, Bawumia some no, we ma catch up the MPP for Kennedy so with Jimmy to say on the Yomo. Dear friends, it has not been an easy journey. It has taken a lot of hard work, discipline, and patience to get here. Now, Alan Kojo Chairmantin saying, Alan Kojo Chairmantin has said Kufuor. Alan Kodechiramante has served with Ekufuor and Tinkonon Kankadeng. Alan Kodechiramante or credibility to Ekufuor, but he served under him. Discipline and credibility. Who better discipline credibility once? And I thank Alan and Goyesu. Now let's move forward. I have walked to school growing up in Moshizongo in Tamale. Look at this. Or say, time I know go school no nante. Now when I know go school Ghana no ship. Cause your politics. Baby politics. Baby politics. You have walked to school. When I know ship go school. Some cause the same way if hopes na doyamo ene eye kwame free for tankwasiafo no ana we ka kire omu. Yane no ya dwiri mu do. And there also an antico school. Now, when I teach ship go school Ghana. Why na yete Ghana or this ship near Tianam catches a Ekufuor de dear, none of a power scow, Ekufuor de my military play, Mutana Nina and George Nordenum. And yet was Ekufuor do, and none papa, and Ekufuor do be president to one antico school telling them Yanza. Yanina when I for ship go school. Then young come for Ekufuor home. Young guys Ekufuor said, Jan and good. Ekufuor papa do ska Ekufuor papa promise as your own president we Jimmy say Ekufuor da e Ghana asase we so president Oma Banyina on Jimmy kase anamunim true a fact kwase ade akoso mu na mama yenko enim we comedy politics no mo be yo no on be start ba omi ade free small beginnings free mo je say Jimmy ba omi no na antiko school na when na taripo hunko school I say I have been a by-day worker on farms during holidays in secondary school. I have been a warehouse boy even after finishing university. I have been a mini cab driver. Send your man waiting here to my baumia. Also, I have a day than to Muntumano. Ekufuor, or say on no ndi yokogarida. Only they know the fucking knife and the won't quasiado your Ghana. On your gosubai, also I have a day that to mano. Or say what treat taxi, what you Canada ideal to mano. Or say why they why you warehouse da put the when you be akwa we pa concert here do ever we are done me chirem into so when amon hwe so na mon to abama no why ba dey da wananti akọ school da why we twi a taxi da and wada why you warehouse da into when nyina chese wa bre onimnyansa dodo into entuma no ya boni din na ya frɛ no ofui ko onim na menkyerɛ ade bi. Or see, I was only able to pay fees for one term during my studies at Oxford University and had to survive for the rest of my studies without paying fees. Thanks to my college. Boy. My main kind of church the winter way o chatro atro no cha ba omia on kanu kura ba kokura. Or say I was only able to pay fees for one term during my studies at Oxford University and had to survive for the rest of my studies without paying fees. Thanks to my college. Boa, you are not on scholarship. How can you go through one semester? No way school you are lying. If you are not on scholarship, there's no way you can complete the school by not paying fees. O tantro o se okọ Oxford no ahochirenti ono de onam kura ne to nyina atete na ekura hye de motiom na onam Oxford wo omdidi wia no prapra form ho na wedi de da form no inti no school fees no mama ni ntua inti ore de the first time kwa wontua school fees na okọ school na ko wieye ansana otua o say I only settled my fees in arrears after I started working following the completion of my PhD in Canada. O say okọ school no Oko school dining hall no mudidi a ono nkwa na mobo ondidi because first week nkwa na etua ne ka wetua school fees first semester be 3 years 4 years we ntua da okwa mudidi wi na prapra form no edi na no ho mobo Oxford and Canada and I say oni name owie school wie no na okwa PhD na otumi betua oboa so hu se mo ejimi who need scholarship. How can you enroll in a school without scholarship, without paying fees? Asemba catch them no. But when me afiti in Kwalabrem, we chatrosa ababedrunne. The see idea time no so no need you anopa ne tu nyina tete school for no point ne to ono ko hye konem omo didi a no ma to bia to form no de kura kofa ono de be ofisrem oya kura bia no ho mbobombo wentimentia inti omo dware wi anso de be ka ase do la ko dware eduane kura mu dia omo frɛ na de ade nkrama be kere no akɔgye ɔde ɔse wenti monto abama no president. when you na tro obwa akamfo na ka to the trim nkofo we de opomud voter catch them say wo de ye wo na jata na isi so Uya yana jatana kaw. Kachiro mo say ye wo kura na maami wu ansa na ye wo. Ekufo ado de omde ye na na ye rekoto ma no. O me kache ekufo ado ye lawyer. Ekufo ado na papa. Ekufo ado ko adisco. Owie na oba Kimbu. Ofri Kimbu no ko Legon. Na ofri Legon no ko. Ewie chi e be hwe say ekufo ado ewie smoker. When we school bia na brabom. No former tribi na ba omi ade ama no. Okwa akamfo de omagimi. Kachiro mo say na o de ofri sirem. Undidi 8 months kwana undidi ye egbo ha ntuo na inso tumi to inso na te no de esoso fom no na do ketere makoso na kakra soso obi tumi du mango owia do mie bia gu nsem wan say ba omia me say wan dem to so no na ni nkora abram nyina omu ni papa ni mama nya omu ndidi o mango omu nya dipa 18 no mte mango ba ko a no mamia efrim ma no otafre ena kakra do koja also akwa we Africa policy party tayo. Hey, so this is why we should make you Ghana's president. And the same way denka yakofo konfo kwa there abrante ma bro say na be and the konfo kwa there nyumo to ye no just konfo kwa there wa breche wo me say and then ke be president ma na be di Ghana so a anke wakofo mi anka sami nipa konfo kwa there e ma na be di president because ne nyum na ofre no abrante ma bro say na be na hey hwehwa nyum no mame hwehwa konfo kwa there nyum mame ne tie nyum na de no toto Dr. Baumia ya toto ne na brabo ho a anka kwa de nko so di Ghana to 30 years hwe mono na mu use Jimmy on Gabi mu na ka kire no okwa yesa wanka sa de omontoma Baumia is a liar. Mr. S, get me a comfort kwa de song abrante ma bro say na de utie nyu to say kwa de abre kwa de nko so di Ghana so ko pe so bewu ai se ntina ento Ghana yento abama na ko di president dia anke konfo kwa de nka o se nke man be di president 8 years we nyina na ejina so e de to abama nipa o Ghana we na ba omia se yenjina so fa nye president we Mr. S crowd let me show you this. Thank you, Mr. S, for sending me this. When I'm catching, this is what they told us. Didn't they tell us this? Nana Akufo-Addo joins Trotro. Okay. Where 2008, Yatiane Akufo-Addo for Trotro, Edani News. Obako Peace FM number 2 Isra FM. Joy News. Good evening. Hey, and you break us here, boy. And Peace FM. Yeah, sponsor so near Akufo-Addo story. 2008, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, surprised many on Monday evening when he jumped onto one of the commercial minibuses, popularly known as Trotro, plying the Kaneshi Circle route in Accra. Nana Addo joined the Trotro from Kaneshi First Light to the Kwame Nkrumah Circle in Accra and then continued to the police headquarters area as he engaged his colleagues passengers in a chit-chat to have first-hand information on the concerns of the ordinary Ghanaians. Mr. S, I love you so much. When I'm catching you, Akufo-Addo 2008, no, I go for Trotro. Unim from baby Akufo-Addo for Trotro, no, 8 to second, no, to me 3 minutes abedu. And Oko Peace FM amuguso. Eye enyumreka se boy dia wotie efri eye Peace FM ship house enyumre. Na enda dia sama esidie ebi kura pon sigana bejo se muda eye Peace FM na wotie Nana Addo Akufo-Addo oye frank tufo ma NPP eye amayoko no ende Nana Akufo-Addo eye ade bia eye Kwame Nkrumah abreso basic Rollins abreso besi ne ebi sida eye Nana Addo Akufo-Addo be ma tenten gram ende ewia ketete ewia gina so a se bia manfo kwa won ka bi hyemu emu ayedin wa fo Trotro ema oni eye ne nuanom Ghana fo afa oyaw mu senia aprepre ba Nana Addo Akufo-Addo ede bibia to ho a born home body effort Trotro no e ma manfo hu se Nana ye nipa bia Ghana de nakoma so na ye Ghana no hye ne nsem a Akufo-Addo de wache ende chese Ghana ne de ende de obeye Rollins mu nyina mpo enhu bi da na Nana Addo Akufo-Addo atena Trotro no oni Ghana fo na omote Trotro de di nkomo bebre na nsem a omkama de to Akufo-Addo akoma so no se eye Trotro petrol price akosoro eye nsuo kura omoto no omontumi nto ma bi bia na se bi oni ba esi de na so a na akora de hwe Akufo-Addo tim hwe ne din na akora da ye din no Nana Addo Akufo-Addo je akora de si na so ma amanfo eni giye Nana Addo Akufo-Addo ye nipa bia se bi onipa hu hia no oye human rights lawyer when I'm the piece of mu into towards kai ego for the be president ego for the be president we ni Ghana for we ni akwana onyame yi na ma say Jimmy Mr. S, give me more. News to the company in Yamposi Abakayo, Nasi and Nimejumano. Ekufuado's first ride was in Trotro. Mr. S, me po konfo kwa deno. Say, Oma Jandam no ma bache. Ye nimsibi omuyano, eya dada ne tro. Into mo kind news into free ha no call English news Joy News ging. Good evening, welcome to Joy 99.5 FM. My name is Kwame Evans. What do I want to tell you? Nana Dankwa Kufuado, the flag bearer of the NPP, today joined the Trotro and had some conversations with people in the Trotro. We'll be right back to give you the full details. Gang. Jimmy. Missy Minimajuma no many you. Jandam no almost 30 years no ya show almost says in kwasiafo mu gisi Jimmy ye nenka pese jandam dia anenka ne sebio anke di mumba mamo di president ye ne jandam na nke pese bo a anke betumi ni mumma abra mu say Yesu banie ye nim di omoye we no moye sa ba bedru hande jandam nkoa Jimmyization jandam ekufo adon fo trotro da nti obetumi di Ghana so nkwasiade oye obi on fo trotro da oba rent jet on fo trotro da ondi yokogarida ondi gobeda ene de oba no jet mu no ote emmoa yenye din ne ntina ba omi anse ono so ko school no we ndidi da mango ne emiegu ni nsem no otafre ye into obetume di Ghana so mabobọ dam obedwa de be kai ni mu amoko obedwa ubuofu can tell away I azankoa Mr. S, thank you very much, thank you for this picture into where to free on or we a trotro no and omusade we beto so and then some who and the Monday Mr. S, what the pictures ba thank you Mr. S. I think he just sent to the next one and omuwe trotro de no omuwe no nkofa we so beto so me kire mo LPP tactics no and then omo kire ba omia person o use no ba ye ne aba nti ontumi use owie trotro no mkofa we so ba ye gigigigigigim dana don Kufuado wakoto de nsa ene Ghana fo bi adidi onye bi da ono ne papa eskeni ondi yokogare da akwa we so ondi yokogare herkete ba when ondi yokogare da no when ti 2008 ofo trotro we no so Kufuado kolashibi an we de monhyeche na monkoho na nkofo bi omo bompesie na mkotena ase internet so okoye na na 6 o'clock came Peace FM ship house abeka na mutie o na nwumre de ensem ne yahyehyɛ ene ye bekyerɛkyerɛ mu akyerɛ Ghana fo amomo hu no kure na ewom no na Dankwa Kufuado asa yade kron bia ebi nsi Ghana politics mu da na ene de Kufuado he na okopie ene Dankwa Kufuado gina wo ma MPP as Franka tufo no ene wakopie abokobi na Kufuado ko ye den ye nsem kyerɛfo Kwame amponsa ewo ho Kwame otienka abena Kwame otienka yetonka abena gina ye o mehyehyɛ amamo Gina ye Kwame afia abena wote gina ye asia homa no eteteko ye besa afre no o tena no mo ye jandam and I can say it besa na no I say Kwame yesanya Kwame ahoma no Kwame otienka osia se de kwa mete osia ne dem ase papa na enwumre de he na wugina boye mu e na esi bibia si na Dankwa Kufuado akopie abokobi na osi de osi yo etiefo de metiamo nyina be din de Kwame Frempon me na me ye sebio be din na Dankwa Kufuado echi waba abokobi e man de ensem ekosie de ebo etewani ensa o ye kire ensa o ka kire na nwumbre na Kufuado de wa ye ebi nsida eye busua bi a sebio ebusua kokorowa a sebio de ombedi kura ye din ende Kufuado abewura ebusua bi fie sebio omantom nsampo amfre no oduro no eho eyawo edo a omoma Kufuado mo twa konwa tintima na Kufuado etenase maame no ampesi wabo a ono ne mba ebedi no omo bie mu na Dankwa Kufuado odo ni panti otena omo nkyɛn ene omo tonsa didi na tama Kufuado ni omo didi na megina ho a na mefa ensamkyerɛ no na Dankwa ni omo di enkomo no omo kyerɛ mu sɛ ye petrolbo ayedin dumso no so a eye aban ya tesu ntumi nya ho hwe ya eye Mahamadi baaye no so dumso no so ha omo pa na sɛ obeti mechi ankofo bi bodge so eno no eye ekrom hafo eye abokobifo mo ni agye omo nyina hu Akufo-Addo oma ka komakom se eye de Akufo-Addo omema no tumi e mana bedi Ghana so efia inti de na de course wo aboko bi ha na nipa ni agye oba street kwan so a mrante ne maba wo nyina atwanjonku omo nyina etwe na Dr. Akufo-Addo oye nipa o mi ankasa na me nheda ehu Akufo-Addo ende a mefo omo ka me di omo chi no yeduru mbre bi kura mo gina ka se ye pensu anu ana tampiko e ma odi bi hye mi nsem pema no ugina bontina beginsa amanfo ka na ho asembone nanso nipa propaganda jandam na wotwitwa atoso na yetifie Akufo-Addo ye nipa wi nkwa report na me de amamo no radio for ni TV for omo nim nyansa nchemu omo de mo adwene ne di agro mo ya za me say ohun kwa me free for kwasi ampegi no kwasi afo nyina TV so omo je 10 Ghana 20 Ghana kwasi asem nkwa Mr. What for Frabana? Me yes I dey omo pekura am say I Kevin what tie to dodo yes me bejamo me chirem oh thank you Mr. S oh abrantia my bro send ye den and e bebo hwe me say baomia oso wabre na wabre chen kwa dey o baomia pa wa me ohun me say baomia wa me uko school na unidi ne emia mangugu o emia mangugu nsem nti ye mfa Ghana nhye wonsa na moje se nyina ye kwa me left ohun hwe mon hwa de bi o mo sa ye me kire mu weak points ni nyina o mo ba am ka se ye da se mo de mo nko na mo maame wu yansa ne ye wo mo mon hwa de bi o mo ye ya timu nyina moto ba omi a obeyi so Akufo-Addo tactics ni bi hwe on de omo ye we do omo do Ghana o we mu omo ne abetena ne abe ofufuo ai me se Akufo-Addo ko to chacha nyina na se Akufo-Addo me ka kire mo ya de nyina kire mo inti this is the kind of politics omo be ba omi a wo ko school no na on foka na when e ko school na o ship mu inti hwade we na o maba baomia hwe no owo de owo fufuo baomia de obetu ebuga na o hwe edam na mobo Akufo-Addo ye ka kire se Akufo-Addo de we Yesu free on na wo ho. Now let me show you this is another one they showed you tactics baomia ba yusuni Akufo-Addo boys to dame omo to spa no akwaje eno say 6 o'clock news oboa Peace FM team Kwame Despite Ghana politics I say nyina free Kwame Despite oni kwekutin sankofo mienu no omo bia radio by heart radio na agenda ni nyina na say mun keep MPP or power into MPP Jimmy Kura ye asantefo Kwame Despite oni kwekutin omo bia radio by heart and omo de nkofo akogu so ye mun say Ghana omo na mo say Ghana Kwame Despite kwekutin intuition we are strategy na Akufo-Addo use year 2008 2012 2016 the same strategy about Baomia ba be use media ma me wo me no time me wo na ahoma so no kon na obewu ade na yi me na me top form 2 days na me nanti na ma start konsuo sa na ade bi wo me nemu me ko hwe na ese eye ede ndien na ede me ko hospital ke be twa me nan kura na ese ma yentwa na ede me to ponko so na ponko no me ko pie tumu na tumu fo so mo do mo ntumi njeme na nemu sa wi ahye me anka me yewu na ma me nsuo no me ye na me ya na me school sa nkwase asem na Baomia be ka kire mo okọ Oxford no one semester when tia school fees if you say omu didi abrofo no ase no nom de ama na di into ono na ho ye mmobo na ho ye mmobo a me fa me ho me se Baomia se ho ye mmobo a wa bra o mbra nchen kwa de o wa bra o so wa bra ko pe baby tina because kwa de abra chen we would rather vote for or comfort kwa de than to vote for you Baomia.
Brambo, you were said, yet, I'm my bro. Yes, bomb, every really when you nice you. That then you know, and I'm the army really with you. I want here, ranting, yes, my you. Bit of fat you, Kuma, for you and Tico. Tika Samana, my dying trimbo. Or come free, Messimatic come free. Where we are, Tika, we see that I'm in it way. Why I can see our body with him. Eh, one of one, I'm in a piano key. Stand still in the Anna, still in the mood, man, standing a girl and gonna write you, my bro. Nama Busian, Simson Bio. Intiania Chesa, Mayadana Mizabeko Mano. I am a branch, my bro. Nama Busian, Simson Bio. Intiania Chesa, Mayadana Mizabeko Mano. A branch, my bro. Nama Busian, Simson Bio. Intiania Chesa, Mayadana Mizabeko Mano. I am a branch, my bro. Nama Busian, Simson Bio. Intiania Chesa, Mayadana Mizabeko Mano. Muntie, I'm a frate and me didn't feel one day. Me bro, yes, him one time and you. La Kenya Kaya, Arabonaya hard, and in me at the Busian, and I see we need you. But I was whooping team out to the Mum Kwasa, Copin Brown, Slama Baby, Balagatanga, no, what's a club, no, matching a gun, and I baby, as you know. We so be moon, I mean, maybe I'm an castle, be save you, because Quankania, my room, as you move in, I grab more, Gramayada brew, we are an my home, can you say you? My bro, Nama Busian, Simson Bio, Intiania Chesa, Mayadana Mizabeko Mano. I am a branch, my bro, Nama Busian, Simson Bio, Intiania Chesa, Mayadana Mizabeko Mano. A branch, my bro, Nama Busian, Simson Bio, Intiania Chesa, Mayadana Mizabeko Mano. I am a branch, my bro. Nama Busian, Simson Bio. Intiania Chesa, Mayadana Mizabeko Mano. Janatia, I will for near Janum, Momena boom, and no never mamma, Quana Matiti Mumei. Nata Dan Topa Topa, more fry a bebre. We are Sam, we see it to me. Minimum Seni Papiana was so brand Sawanya. Rami Boom Naya Fashion Dream, Moman and in a day, as I'm dreaming Punto be my yin. I will fly a bomb to me, my chichi. Come for Mary. My bro, Nama Busian, Simson Bio, Intiania Chesa, Mayadana Mizabeko Mano. I am a branch, my bro, Nama Busian, Simson Bio, Intiania Chesa, Mayadana Mizabeko Mano. A branch, my bro, Nama Busian, Simson Bio, Intiania Chesa, Mayadana Mizabeko Mano.
I don't know why the NPP guys on my platform tonight are worried. I don't know why you guys are worried. Because you guys have been saying, say, but the NDC for better opposition. Nanka nyesa mbe support me nyumbre. I don't know mwa me keep MPP NDC in opposition. Moya sad na ane to me ha me pa NPP for. MPP for my platform so amubu for amudi di matem ni ade. Enya mwa na mo se make NDC in opposition. Dia na mo pesisi a. Mo pese ba omi abedi president. Mo MPP for ya mo pese ba omi abedi president. And dem ye de ebema ba omi abedi president so amubu mo pe de. Isi ade na mo pe no menya den. Me sa she MPP for colors. Me ye bibia ma mo se mo bedi president. Eno so mo ya na mo buofu. Isi amenya mo den isi mo pa de na menya mo. Inti madwene wa me hu de menya ma NPP for bio. Me boa mo mama kapawa. Bubuofu. Masa Baha didi matem. And Kevin Taylor, there you keep MPP and this opposition. And you na me yamamui. And you 2 minutes more, and you breaking the 8. Na me boa mo breaki so. Most of the me na boa ama NDC opposition. Me boa me breaki so above. We are all breaking eh. Me boa me MPP for atade. Nanka me, what was me NDC atade da. Abrante ma bro. Said the me say Kwade wabreche Baumia o. Enenka Baum Kwade medi president. Anka Baumia medi president ka Kwade mra. Ome to aso. Menim dia me nim dia sia menim dia menyama MPP for. Mama me hokra tete me. Menya dia Kevin bema NDC aka opposition. Dia oye ne dia o say NDC for so mo pe. Me kura me se me pe. Enye no na me agira me dia me ye adwuma he NDC MPP for muntie munye. Mo ana NDC for mo munyi maso. MPP for me ye adwuma ma mo. Se ne be ya mo break 8 no. Me say NDC. Ma catch them. De bia no ma wo ntra be kan no mo so nya ade no. NPP for me say NDC. Enti munja me na me say ne break. Yewi anye fufu ne kwagodi. Yewi anye fufu ne bofuru. Edin ha ne de tumi ne ye. Enti muma me nsɛ na mamo. De bia ye kan se okukom na mababo ntina be kasa jede na Kennedy abegina ne yegimi. Muma ye nsɛ NDC okukom na me ye no. Enti munyina munyi mani. Na mo de mon konko ye campaign na me nsɛ NDC na NDC ntina opposition. Eno ano no. Asemu ye kan wam de bia na mama nkofo tete na de bia nkofo gina odidi di atam. Na Kevin Taylor no say NDC. Enti ye de nkofo nko ye dwuma no. Into mon free platform no so na mon call. Agwa babadam. Mon free platform no so. Mon call hi. Mon ko ye dwuma. Ma me nse we mu de no. Dwama ha ma me ma ne nye press. Me se me nim de me ye na nye no ano no. Me man ko fo buofu NDC. Into mon yana mon call. Why? Mon nyanta mon ko nwrem. De nya tumi na de be nya fufu na de be di. Ene de bufuru nkwan. Ena de efie fufu. Ena de oui edi na ye prie hu sei me say party no alla ba wuta mutum banzani o NDC na za bocha munkara munkazi tum ba wo mi ana president na breaking the age na kuchi banzani mutum banzani don dramani mahama ne kena su president ndo ine transfer president ba wo mi aboko ine ne aggressive na ai how's that no ai me ora me just show no oboja I'm enjoying myself. You are dying. Some say enyeshi. Muna muwini setia. Muwini ni enje. Mwa. All right, Aston gigim. I wanted to talk about this but 1 minute be. Hey, Kwame Plus is what bro. Kwame, why a condom adding nada? Hey, Kwame Plus. But when person can want so much na nyende. I Pasanti was at the end there UK brand. Hey, Kwame Plus no. Kwame, now when you say, oh, you can know about. And then I mean, who that be Saturday, I'm the Sunday when I can't say, Minfanchirubia. Hey, protect yourself, use Pasanti or the end there. Aye, where they go for your mature book here, where they also call the mom. Where I'm dedicated to the book. Aye, but in Kofonim, if you want to know, my book is coming out. But people don't know. My book is coming out very soon. And yeah, I am Kevin Ajaliti. Allah Ajete. That is my name. It's a new book I'll be launching very soon. It's that you do launching season. This is my book. Kevin. My name. I am Kevin Alajete. That is my new book coming up. We are Kwame Plus and me who the picture and I made it. Kwame. I don't know where the girls in him. Na cardboard there Barry Kwame so to adin because we show with you know. And it baby a cattle to na akwato odin akwato odin akwato so sebrebe Kwame no all right yanko enim but this is my new book I am Kevin Alajete and also be out very very soon. He said the ABB fast. All right, thank you very much. Kwame Plus and Kevin Alajete. All right, now my main be away na yanko enim na Kevin Pensam. Okay, egigim Kwame Plus. O hwe ne pa. Akwa we ne pa tetena ke ekwo a nkomo na nkomo ti ponko ne chi ai so mo pamu odin di ponko ko kik not on sensu ma ponko ne no. O hwe Kwame Plus o hwe pa ai. Tetena so tetena ekwo a ai se Roman fo ne kwo a ye onkofo bi o mo ti ponko ne chi wono mo o mo pamu odin se ponko ne sisi no ebo kikiri o mo no ti chire. Ki kwa ekra se o hwe se bi a wakwa na anka tetena anka ekwo a anka on na nkete ponko ne chi ai on sensu no gu ponko no se tetena wi abo inti ponko no mo so also mo dehydrate kakra ana se omo hydrate kakra aha inti omo ye ya na ehwe nsu ye akobi otare ponko no to on si bi akwa da me pese bi obi beka se de me kan me nchechire mu ye o hwe se bi Kwame Plus aye na aha o hwe ne angle no anka paper no kom yifi wa outwa akwa na we what you see so taifa akwa we inti o steady a odum say o hwe ne pa say obeso hu ni papa na so ntirem na o de hwe o hwe na so ntirem a na o de hwe ne chiwa na pa tetena anka slaves we ko slave na chin tetena anka we say slaves we no de mom ya ne say ponkona ko didi aba no ebia yakofa eburu na ba na kwa memo na esware papa do be hwe go no sakọ say oh yeah my slave master do no but you see no nya sa o lawyer inti kwa me lawyer kwa me so bro why condom ad nyina kwa me no all right we dey na me chire bo be ko ka bibia o na me dey mesrew ya me tro me book me na me tro me book mesrew all right ya go enim now egigim Akufo-Addo on a 6-day working visit to Spain, France, and UK. Yes, see, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, and the Menom Kasa Ghana, and president here, Mahmoud Bawumia. Yes, see, Akufo-Addo to Quayson for 6 days. Of Freno, working visit. Akufo-Addo free Ghana, also 6 days November, or UK, or France, no, or Spain. Mubusan also or working visit. Oko hu doctor mo president no oko den na mo nya calculation na 6 months be Akufo-Addo eko review ewa bruchiri. This 6-day trip Akufo-Addo is going for review. Oko hu ni doctor say sebio nature no ejina ye ana say engineer ye, that is all. Onko working visit to go and do what? Oko France ni UK hona the doctor wo Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ote wono onjiri wo muti Ghana mo sorry one day a president say I'm going on a working visit 6 days working visit for the day na other presidents no muto no many working visit ko makachira mo say this guy mo no they don't care about you people inti odi bibia be ho working visit Akufo-Addo is going for doctor's checkup me ba be odu abrochiro wa mekire obebi obeko nyina checkup no ko France street or minimum working visit obwa wasemu sika orukosha ne twu oyare se Mugabe na oteso no tumi nante koba Mugabe free so any 3 months on to be anwa yes Akufo-Addo be Akufo-Addo terminator wo panie lagatin ne ade ne man ne nam Ghana hosa no 4-5 months be wankwa brocha broni amfa ne nsanka na obewu hospital now on CB, clinic on CB, school on CB, chip compa on CB, airport on CB. One district, one dam on CB. I call when the so for swapa ne saying na mojuju so Ghana holo. If a swapa pa na we Akufo-Addo so or medical checkup into a Ghana is or so from Jimmy intina hoko. Asisa na yere na megum. Why sika mo ya kana do Jimmy to Kevin tell am pay Akufo-Addo asem health insurance am using no bi na obepe ade age ne ho nkwa baby amete no kenoforiata enye me kuro mu ha oba ya nko bewu sa aponche COVID-19 chi kenoforiata need to play with ba America kenede Japan ne damba na adwene ne te ye ne ye need to play with ba America Bawumia ne twoba ye no time on be di president 2017-2018 ye need to play mu e de ne ba UK mo bodam o just say aya bragana unni na meba na memewu Mwajimi ye ka sama ebegimo a na moto nkwasiade ne yare baaye no 6 months bi obehu broni ma broni check no John Dramani Mahama eteso a OC hospital a ebehwa wo papa wo auntie wo se wa na oyare ade kwakoto regional do kwasia se oyetani nti ompe John Mahama ne NDCC so omusi eyesewia omusi hospitals regional hospital Tamale omuji si hospital akasia kumewu ene ade no musi ama mo maame no musi ama onni na o si se wo o se fin a Akufo-Addo ono be fu plane untumi fu plane no wakosa sa hospital ne ajonkwa wagimi o to aba won tiase Nana Danko Akufo-Addo onjini hu Akufo-Addo no start board drag na bebre mo ye nwo mo omodwa. And I'm being honest here. Sa kwentwe unnecessary 6 days. Uni nipa omudi na chibe 30. Obia beda hotel first 5 star. Obia bedi jantra for 5 star. Obia bedi fufuo. Obia bedi jollof. Obia bedi emo. Obia bedi tea. Obia beti obia bills. Obesa ye shopping about Jimmy 40 was say your president. Or cost 6 days. Do odi eje enche kwampo de ne kwa de nya kura on de ose emi amangugu ne nsem no tafre ye. Wodi mo chie jaba omia 6 days mutiate. Me say intimino kasa na dwi mo president ye ba omia mo first lady Samira say ko hwe entuma gu ne na so no pat. I don't like this one madam, this one there is too dark. Entuma no selecting makeup for gua, entuma for gua, shoe for gua. Ko he jubilee house de ko so ho. I say makola ye de hoda shop. Samira obeko entuma no select. Oh, I don't like this one. This one is too dark. When this one we are going to an event, that one we are going to go. I don't like the bright one. How much is it? Oh, $2,000. We'll put that one aside and keep going. Now make affordable. So, madam, it has come. I say which one? The silk one, or I want the Mac one. They have done a new one. The Mac, the EW, that number. Yeah, do you have that one? I want that one. Give me 17 containers. I said that madam will be 17,000. Says okay, give it to the boy. The cloth. Yeah, digga. What Jimmy? Weja on se me kase mo gimi a omo adwini ni fie na omo to nkwase aba no mo na ye mo ya pa. Yes, on so omo adwini wo fie na omo nim se de make no kra, they don't have a problem, but wo na wo nim se deliberately udi nkwase asem wo to nkwase aba me kase mo gimi na ye wo ya aha sa na tie because wo ye nipa wo ye na wo nim se ade na wo ye no deliberate wo di da ho na wo gimi a ye kan ye wo ya integufo do jam ho so ko 6 days 6 working days taxes ni nyina mo na mbetua. Next time who ni pa obubu Kevin Bragana winim. Now Baumia, I don't want to deal with Baumia again because forget Baumia. Now see this. When we are talking about a failure, this is a failure. This is a failure. A report of how far Baumia has fathered this economy. This is Baumia's numbers. And numbers in Yanko Depot. Items dollar to cedi 2016 now $1 in Ghana na 3 cedis 90 pesos 2016 ye dane power ma baomia NDC dane power ma baomia na dollar no encross $1 na encross 4 cedis and 2023 kasa and ewie me check na $1 12 Ghana cedis when I say monto abaman me Ghana president. This is Baumia's resume. This is Baumia's resume against John Mahama's resume. Yeah. John Mahama resume 2016 no. Baumia resume where summary. Yeah, we have a detailed resume mamohu. Baumia so besa de obeso di president. Now we just say Jimmy Ana. 2016 obeto dollar no 3 cedis 90 pesos. And yeah, this share winsem. And $1 is 12 Ghana cedis. Yes, we can put here. Yeah, they are chow. Over inflation time a John Dramani Mahama Efra Bemuno yakasa inflation a sibia na nyoma boa din na ye 15.4% and ojatu wunsemje and the over sibia nyoma boa din a ye nam 42.2% also unim nyansa che John Mahama and uba omia una the head of economic management team as we speak tonight. You are the president. Every problem of Ghana for the next 6 days wo energy now also what's that you have a new vision. You have a new vision. Why are you talking about one district, one factory? You have a new vision. Why are you talking about free SHS? You have your own vision. Why are you talking about one constituency, one dam? We didn't see any dam. Why are you talking about Akufo-Addo's vision, which is a visionless vision? Then when you mount stage, never mention anything about Akufo-Addo's regime. Never mention anything because you have your own vision. Why are you standing here today telling us that you have your own vision? You are coming with your vision, but you stand on stage and say free SHS. Who basically led the free SHS? You and the Akufo-Addo. Who is the president of Akufo-Addo? They never mention Akufo-Addo in your name. Now, public debt. Answer John Mahama Efra Bemu na ekase na Ghana de from Kwame Nkrumah time ebesi John Mahama. Time of John Mahama Efri power. From Kwame Nkrumah time, ebesi John Mahama, they are all cast me free abem na Ghana ekaya dia 122 billion. $122 billion from Kwame Nkrumah time. Ebesi John Mahama so ena John Mahama said je ekaya di nyinani. Under 8 years, wo ba omia uni Akufo-Addo. 2023, Eka and the Ghana de almost 600 billion. Wabadam. Now, opesa still what's not radio so ebe analysis. Analysis be na wo ya kire me. Na Ghana your company and ankophobia anyway, ye dem resume a kire ade na ko be fa dwuma. Me say Ghana your company and anka ye de sa de we kire yourself ba ko dwuma anka hwana be fa dwuma. Enya tribe ni Jimmy na ayeya. Anka do we have to even have a conversation on this? We are not supposed to have a conversation on this. But nipe bi tigana yo imagine say abro. Time John Mahama every power na omankasa Calipo. Thank you, Mr. S. I saw you sent me the Calipo picture. Thank you, Mr. S. Oh, I have it already. Don't worry. No, it wasn't you. I think it was this person. Time John Mahama every power na Calipo yet on the same basic economics the mo kano. John Mahama every power na Calipo yet on 1 city, 1 Ghana city. And the Calipo yet on 4 cities. Ose John Mahama, ose baubia eden, obetuma Ghana so change John Mahama. Are you okay in your brain? This is what you people voted for. Wait, and I'm going to aba. Wait, I'm going to aba. You were here. And the most interesting thing about this picture, and I say, do you know the people who promoted this? It was the so-called intellectuals, the ignorant political insects, intellectuals in the promoting Calipo. Instead of you people to sit down and be questioning Bawumia and Ekufuado, you saw somebody like Franklin Kujo, no kuta Calipo. From intellectuals. You saw somebody like Kofi Bento, no kuta Calipo. Intellectuals, a Sankuma, and some radio and TV presenters. Those who sit on news file, instead of them to question Ekufuado's credibility, Bawumia's credibility, they were rather sitting there and indirectly promoting madness. That is how, at the end of the day, we ended here. Nobody should do what? Separate themselves from this shit. You people are all part of it. So when you hear Bawumia say, I have my own vision. What vision do you have? Toilet vision? What vision do you have? If you have your own vision, never speak on Nanado Danko Ekufuado's free SHS. Never speak on 1 district, 1 factory. Never speak on a year, 1 constituency, 1 million. Never speak on a head, 1 district, 1 dam. Never speak on Ekufuado's IMF. Never speak on gold for oil. Never speak on all the negatives. Just speak on your vision and let's hear your vision. You think we are stupid? When the Ashanti King and the Mampong King were sitting there hailing everything on you and say you are the most intelligent proponent and exponent, did you say your vision is different? No, you took it. Several occasions we saw people give you credit for things that at the end of the day, a whole political party was supposed to take credit. Were we not here? The last time I played a video of Osafo Mafu saying that you are the best when it comes to the economic issues. When the IMT, what's the name? Economic management team. When they meet, you have shown leadership. Today, you are telling us you have a vision. The same vision now won our dear IMF. The same vision now won 120,350 senior high schools. The same vision now won and end there $12 near 12 to a city. To a city, 12 to $1. The same vision, and I went to see one senior high school. The same vision, you could not build 1 hospital. The same vision, you could not build 1 airport. The same vision, you could not employ anybody in Ghana. The same vision, Ghana today is owing more than any other country on earth. You are telling me you have a different vision. What vision do you have? You yourself, do you have vision? You people think you can play around words. You come, you lie, you walk. We allow you people to walk. What vision do you have? Because it was the NPP vision that you were part of. That is why they gave you the nod to become vice president. For you to become vice president, Bawumia, it was because of the NPP Ekufuado vision. And that vision is the worst vision. That vision was visionless. That vision led us into a pit. Don't disassociate yourself from the vision. Because it was that same vision that's today is making you think you can lead Ghana. Don't think we are fools. Don't think everybody thinks like Chema Wuntumi. Don't think we are all abroad DC. Don't think like Yenina Sebio Yajunise Kumewufonibi. We are intelligent people. We are asking serious questions. Your vision, and then there, every water in Ghana, I say because your vision was the Galamsey. Your vision was PDS. Your vision was a Japa. Your vision is the crime. You being the vice president, 8 people have been shot during an election, you've not spoken on it. That is your vision. Your vision is when Zongo 7 were killed. You're all Muslims. You could not speak on it. What vision do you have as a man? Do you even have self-vision? You have no vision. You are aimless. You think we are all stupid. You come and you build toilets and you want us to all follow you like chicken. The way you are paying MPP surrogates and MPP hungry foot soldiers to follow you to your party headquarters. We are not stupid, my friend. Start to reason and start to speak as an intelligent man. The childish politics and those street politics, we are no more doing that again. We are doing politics of questioning, politics of answers, politics of facts. We are not doing sympathetic politics here. If you walked 700 miles to go to school, it does not make you intelligent. If you went to Oxford and you could not pay your fees, maybe your father was reckless. Maybe your father wasn't smart enough to understand he needed to save for your school. Maybe your father wasn't staying at home. He wasn't spending the money the right way. So you cannot come blame us for going to Oxford and not paying your fees. What we need are intelligent leaders who will basically commit themselves to this nation to serve us. My friend, walk out. Concert. Your vision was to serve your own people with expired food. You think we are ignorant people here? You want to separate yourself from the poison. You are the poison. You people destroyed this nation. You took the accolade. You were the one leading this pack, this deadly, dangerous pack. That pack that has brought us here today. You want to separate yourself from the ditch. You want to separate yourself from the poison. Who should go back and drink the poison? My friend, turn around and go drink your own poison. You have your vision. In fact, in the first place, what vision do you have? Moana mo say Jimmy on. Ya charge wo mo so a me anya bibia o. You run next year about say ya bodam. Listen to me, Baomia. Baomia supporters ne mbawu. Hwe. Mo de amunim. Akwa we jejina stage etwatwa ntro to Mahama so 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015. Baomia was all over the place lying. And you people, the so-called insect intellectuals, majority of you people are our problem. Now mukutakuta kalipo. Then why? Because you people don't think. Today, you people are writing parables on social media, on your platforms. You are scared to be killed. Go to my own friend Franklin Kujo's platform. He's always writing in parables. But during Mahama's time, you are the biggest intellectual in Ghana. Kofi Bento, his gay ass, he started writing nonsense. Today, Sankoma Dems, he stood in Ghana and told Ghanaians, the president is insultable. Munidi, president, not them, Adentra, Naya Tamils and Mahama, and the Abusum Wetuso, you people, your intellectualism, you have swallowed it. God will kill you all. Fools. Do you think Ghana belongs to somebody? Do you people think Ghana belongs to a tribe? It does not belong to some individuals. It belongs to all of us. We have the right to criticize and check the system. Some people are not different. We all can build this nation. Today, you, the so-called intellectuals who were having demonstrations, Kofi Kapito, and all those people, where are they? Foolish Kofi Kapito. Working in Ghana. Today, when you speak at them, they say you don't respect. I only respect intelligent, honest people. I don't respect sycophants, tribal bigots, fools who are always following their stomach. I only listen to intelligent people who make very reasonable analysis of issues, irrespective of who is in front of them. I saw for no one Reverend Mate today Osheki to say anti-Muni kitchen a crowpot. Because you people are liars. You people don't speak truth. See where we are today. The country has done what? Has collapsed. The president has left you guys 6 days working visit to go and do what? Go and take care of himself. A 76-year-old man who basically is a vegetable. He's spending your money. He could not build one hospital. Now, look at this. This is Hamid, Mustafa Hamid, telling Ghana for before, say, this country needs rescuing. Also in Krimuni, I said, the people I hate in my life are people who do politics with Quran. And the question you heard Boy, when the MPP they were in opposition, more and tough for one and we are your own enemies. More tough for. And tough for you are your biggest problem. Mwankasa, one and we are enemies. You see this boy, Mustafa Hamid. Tamahama or power, dear Wanka. More and tough for more and we are Mwankasa more problem. You Muslims, you Northerners, let me say it that way. You Northerners, you are your own problem. Anytime you people see that your brother is moving on, you are the same people who destroy your brothers. You Northerners. Ofrija towi ende ojanipem ena nsada obasi sechi. Mahama anya any of this. And so na kwasi ampenyi we ejina TV so wallahi you rescue today. What are we rescuing? What are you rescuing today? Ofrija towi onkwasi ade. And so sometimes you sit back and you're like, nankofo yo majimi ana. Ofrija towe tama no opposition. Muti nkwasi asema na okeka wallahi. We will rescue this nation. Mahama is buying one chief, one land cruiser. The chiefs are not human. They should be human. And the ohinibi was slim. Ukwa na wakoto ka amano. Kwasi ato. We sorry amia inkremoni. Nipem no jina. Jantra no obo. And so people like this will sit up and say, let's talk ill about Mahama. Monta for Muslim for. You are your own problem. The biggest problem of Muslim for and tough for you people, you do your own, you do yourselves. Me say, and tough for, slim for, my biggest problem on earth, you people are your own enemies, you people. What didn't you people say about Mahama? Teni, sa ofrija to we, wanka. And they will not be high a whole a musician. No, I bet you know, Nensa da obato, Nensa shobasi, and the angel where to be generative zoka say Mahama. They always hide behind religion, and that is what pisses me off. Me, opesoya politics, sir. Men for religion in Kahon, I'll be fine with you. But the moment I see you adding religion to politics, then you piss me off. And that is the nonsense Baumia is doing. And Mustafa Hamid Wemunina first nom kasa wallahi nom the Quran foolish boys because of power. So you have to destroy our own. Hey, yeah, because you see consistently sa albino way of free jato way in the cruise way kwasi adia o maye in some of makeka and then the edireli abedru hane. Zongo ministry away. Zongo ministry na anti akachire na edu mutima mokeka nkwasi asem Ghana nyina ende sa Zongo ministry na away. Mama akamfo we eyusu se moa e wa MPP mu. Shobi je se Anthony Kabo odidi omochi ti se ponko. Oye this year stay home. Save your people. Politics inti utumu bema tintin grammar no adan so dwan because akamfo we always find ways to use in sremufo ba omi amateso akogina sremu ka se an and MPP use no na wo yakwala. Are you a kid? Going up there to tell your brothers that the MPP cray use no cry shows you are not smart. Are you a kid? You are a married man. You cannot turn around and say NPP has used you for what? You knew what you were doing. You were deliberately destroying your brother so that you could get favor in the face of Akans. And you actually say, no matter the obey we are so we teni, no matter the obey NPP, we teni. You will always be seen as the second fiddle. It does not matter. We mun kwese fo we mu nyina for 8 years. Sa Mustafa Hamid we Tanzania nkoda fufuo so. Hwe Kennedy Japan also be president de mun hwe Kennedy Japan krum. Mun hwe ne krum kwan. We di MP 30 years. Na ohwe sa girl ya wonya menopause ya boafa ni trim Mario sedien. Watena UK aban dan mu no ti o, aban ne tua ne rent. Onye adwuma papa bi wa abroche bi ntua ne kada. Wa wo so otwe gu UK. Ne mba ko school a mbema de omon hya nsa amon sahye na omase krampa mu ni so bebefie. Also Afri UK adaya Canada Japan medi president adedira ne kwase abete ne jantra abete ne menopause abete onti ase ne num nyina de se KVIP Canada Japan no mudi ne chi Ghana se Kennedy medi president we di member of parliament 30 years 30 years hwani krom kwan
yeah abusuafo mo hwe ade o ehai asemfosu inside asemfosu area high see a new town hello hwe kwan pa me kaka kwa mentimi nko asen center now asen central constituency Kennedy Japan why oh okay in fact nipa president edipa Asen Central free akra ko main road no enya hibia nso omuntimi ye no kre ne nyame anim on deserve wa dwana numa dwa senya na in fact minim say Asen Central hanom inside hanom senate kwani nyina anye we kura nsu antomponi hu kwan tantan look at this ka bi kura na asesi animu ho a omo kura no a omo nwie yi oh sorry
na ufi abrochiri na nenka ji se mo anka motu abrochiri nka mo nyansa kakra enka din se efiefo do muntu kwan da se bi oyeri ati abrochiri so mo yenkurasefo omo tax omo tua tax omo nim de omo nim nyansa tax no omo nim ade ko omo tua tax ke de nka beka se etu kwan kakra ye nia bebie kakra ye tua tax ye nim mfaso ye de bia ye peja beti efiefo do mo yenkurasefo ya tena abrochiri years upon years ye the taxes are more be 30 years for constituency. This is the person's constituency. Now the kwasi efra abrochiri say we na person di president na wankasa onye odwan so be ka ball to twene onya aboa o mahwe oni mama wo ma wunjimi ye na nti abrochiri na wote no ubeduru ha wo ma ubeduru abrochiri de na wosua onya kwase aba wajimi there's a on part the Pama Ghana MP keke 30 years Asen Central keke Kennedy Japan tumi nye ni kurobu kwan we tumi si one hospital one clinic impo cheap compound kwesi we tumi anye we tumi bia adwuma bia ma obia kwase ato we ma mudi muti abrochiri na mo abrochiri mutino magimi ana se mi ifra abrochiri eba Ghana abedi kwase ampanyi we hwe ni krom enti it makes everybody looking at you ohun so wajimi ohun so I say nyini na wunyini ye no faso ni so because abrochiri abetra faso bia maso marry na me na wo kasa no wajimi na abrochiri na utu kwan ba ndi na obesua ye baby a wote no se nka mo representative of Congress and nka moto na kapoto so anka sa kwakoto aba na se me hu sa woni adwuma ye nti so ye volunteer so UK crop so to aba Jimmy fo ba obetina Ghana say Kennedy medi president wa him na medi president mudi Jimmy ne tribe inti ni abedru ha Jimmy ya watina abrochiri na akwantu nifa so be na wo so se Ghana ya ma mama na nkofo de mo sa hwehwe maso mo metena Ghana enkwasiade Jimmy ya bedi a tribe ato nchen na yedi ya adwene be yadwuma no yadane banche oba besia ni bebi ahonho no wadane banche e na onenam Ghana oni dwuma bi adi abrochire otedwuma be na oye na wo ya abrochire wo ya dwuma papa bi abrochire ji usika papa bi a wo beja ato se mekotena Ghana kodi Kennedy echi 30 years na wo mari wo papa kura be di MP die na oye ya obetum no nsaka wano aka ono so ba azan sa me lawyer o papa azan sa ono so ba ye o ya azan o de nanum nkura so me lawyer sa cry yes na papers no hyehyɛ ɛna azan no motoma so be MP se de ndien ɛde no de ba mukuru mo moti Ghana munsue nyansa meka so ba betena ho na nkwa listing nyoma o papa ye no mukuru obeye MP no on say obebo sansa branti on say wan kasa on twin TV so embo de o papa de ko mukuru mo jimi moya mo say mama tribe na jimi mo oba besi on ma de bia wa hyehye why say fomfom enkwasiade mo gye say saade na mo ya na ebe ha obi ana eye mo na mo say Ghana no mutie fomu na wo betena brochire na brochire betena ne nka ke ku tutune kura sankaye cause ye nyamfa so bi amfiri so Kennedy akotena a parliament 30 years on to boast of one road e won constituency na nka megimi ntini ma betena se Kennedy ko ye president megimi nti yes Kennedy ko di president nipa na wodi nechi no the constituency ni fa wogimi busa ne se na wo just megimi chan yes wo na nka so wogimi chan Kennedy
yeah abusunya for mo hwa de o hai asinfosu inside asinfosu area high see a new town. Hello. She kwan pa me kaka kra mentimi nko. Asin central. Now Asin central constituency. Kennedy Japan. Why? Oh. Okay. In fact, nipa ope president dipa Asin central. E free akra ko main road no. Enya hibia nso omuntimi ye no kure ne nyame anim on deserve wa gana numa senya na in fact minim say Asin central hanom inside hanom senate kwani nyina anye we kura nsu antomponi hu kwan tantan look at this ka bi kura na asesi animu ho a omo kura no a omo nwie yi inside hanom senate kwani nyina anye we kura nsu antomponi hu kwan tantan look at this ka bi kura na asesi animu ho a omo kura no a omo nwie yi sorry
Into utumi share obiti TV so to radio so Tuma Kennedy the track record ne dey. O de Kennedy be compare John Mahama. I tell you bodam. O de Kennedy Japan be compare Mahama in politics. Bodam. A dambina it say politics na bomb dam. Nti mu hu ti bia mo ndwini biem. I have a judge friend. He just sent me this text. Ekufuado's vision was not a vision. It was a nightmare in broad daylight. Judge and I texted me no. So Ekufuado's vision wasn't a vision. It was a nightmare in broad daylight. Momi anko yenim. Obo bodam na mugu Ghana honomo. Now see this. So story were very important. So I'm before be munya butre ya nye editorial crab by editorial. These stories are very important. Sunday we eye kenofuriata ye nra Obey press conference. Now, me who's the media no, they are trying to move away from the very important part of the press conference, no. And what did he talk about? Ghana will receive a total of 6.2 billion from her multilateral partners to support the economic reformation program in the next 3 years. Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta has announced. Now, updating Ghanaians on the economy at a news briefing on Sunday, 18th of June, 2023. Ken Ofori-Atta said $2 billion will hit Ghana's account by the end of 2023. Ken Ofori-Atta abekasa kire Ghana for osi eye Ghana ye nyonko for anase eye nkura ye ni omudi nsa woso e wo business mu eni adwadie mu no saa nkuro no ahye yebo se omobema ye eye 6.2 billion eye na omudi ama ye media support eye ekuro no enti esia no abrofo anase okọ eye amanso a ye ni omudi e kase bilateral eye se omo a ye ni omudi eye multilateral bilateral fo ne ade a eye nkuro a ye ni omudi nsawoso di dwa edi eye business no omo nyina dodo na hye yebo se omo be ma yesika ano si eye $6.2 billion omo ne be hye economy nim am ye economy na nyini na saasem we wuti a there's a question you need to ask and the media is refusing to ask. But there's one trick Kenofurata AUCCCA Ministry of Information use as a language bia adapte. Ma mimbia weni sene be ombo hu se BBC a omo pese nde mo beka se hey baby e koduru no ma me kire mo ade bi. Now you be read the story no na me chekire bibi mo akire and the hu ne tra say ya se Kenofurata say 6.2 billion eba from IMF, World Bank, AFDB, just say, yeah, benya 6.2 billion to be any aje, where the ebema economy na ye, bebe chiro, trick no, is ufuriata, any a ye, kujo pon kruma, ekufuado abayin, omu yusu. Yeah, what kind of story na? Story ni say na tiye. Ghana will receive a total of 6.2 billion from her multilateral partners to support economic reformation program in the next 3 years. Finance Minister has said, almost a Ghana, yeah, by 6.2 billion. What him say IMF program no? Yeah, young program no crankers, almost a young to move, finchimo. Sa sika we ni esade ba be shem IMF program no ICP. That means say sa 3 billion e kwaje for IMF no, it is nothing. Entumi ma program ni CP. Enti afei na ye kope 6.2 billion a ye program IMF di amaye no, e ba be CP. Ntimemenya wa adwene se I have a program no ya pass ye wie ye nya sika totoro no de ekire ne se sa sika omde maaye no afi ne ye kope sika nkasa e de abese ye economy nim ema economy na gina am ye hu se ye benya mfaso ana se ye nya mfaso ye betume tua ye ka na se ye ntumi tua ye ka ye nko na mchechero ade bi mchero. Updating Ghanaians on the economy at a news briefing on Sunday, Mr. Foriata said 2 billion will hit Ghana's account by the end of 2023. Or see, by the end of this year, no, 2 billion there, a bebo your accounts, about the your Bank of Ghana, na ya dia the OCA. Yanko yenim. Ken Foriata no assembly, and I quote, our commitment to these reforms is marked by our relentless pursuit of innovation and strengthened partnership. Or see, sa ade we ye ade a ye ama ye ne eye nkuro akese anaso omo ye ne omudi dwa no eye ye nkabom ene edwumadie no eye akosipi ama anwoden ene gidie abem yakọ eni ma o say Mr. Foreta said, backed by the renewed drive for reforms, the government is working towards securing significant support. Mr. Foreta said, and I quote, backed by the renewed drive for reforms, the government is working towards securing significant support from our multilateral partners. End of quote. Sir Jumadi wadi kudienti omudi ni se program ya call IMF muno sano ama asaya nkuran se yebeko yenim atoto nyoma na ye na sa program na ye call mu IMF no sa program no ama yebenya den support every den ye aman fofra eni omudi nsawoso. The word you need to look at is den support. Or say the government is working towards securing significant support. Now the question here is, what does support mean here? Support, I saying, soya sene. Say yebenya say amaya kesi eni omudi nsawoso no. I am a program ye wie no omobeden soya sene. Now ye kase say soya sene a you be abrofo friend grant. You be abrofo friend loan. Question here and it says support no, is it grant or it is loan? Now can Foreta any ekufuado abaywe any baomi abaywe no, they don't want to use the word loan, they don't want to use the word grant, but now they have adopted a strategy using support. Now what they are using that word to do, they say they confuse you. Say President Nika say after IMF no, we will go into the international market Ekufuor ka say ye IMF program na ye be kwa abrochira kobo besia. Sesi ana mo mpese omo be start aka say ye kwa kobo besia wa abrochi nti omo say we are going out for support. Iti Kenoforiata a press conference or ye nendra no na oka kire mo say ende ye wi IMF program no ye ba sa kwa kobo besia 6.2 billion abesha Ghana economy nim. De na oka no ho nyina ase kire no. So we check and for tani for any kojo pon kroma o baby abusa ne say support na say kire sen support na a loan and I say a grant mumusa omo because yen to me sorry say ye ne ye nyonkofo mo abrochire enkura kese no mu din sa wo so di dwa no ye call for support on for so be no benya wo so amaya mina omo ema ye support no infa so be no menya it is only through loan and omo so menya so mfa so enti de kenofrata be ka kire mo no se o chire mu a o ka kire mo se si ano Ghana no ye ko IMF no your problem in solve ye afei na ye kwa kwaji loan akese 6.2 billion enti the word be able show support so ko enim now read this story now. This is what the story says. And I quote, altogether, and including the IMF funds, World Bank and AFDB support, IMF funds, World Bank, loan on the man, I say grant on my AFDB, I want my loan as on my grant. But they are classifying all these things as what support. IMF, 3 billion or a loan. A sika was a tia. So the question here is, so support no more Canadian a loan. Almost 6.2 billion loan at the above support to Ghana economy no almost economy no. Now when you go forward it says we expect multilateral support of about 2 billion for 2023 and 6.2 billion between 2023 and 2026. In 2023 in Kwano almost 2 billion between 2023 and 2026 no almost 6.2 billion. Salon we omojeno omojiat wo ken mahama mo ba ye ne ye betua wo kwase apeyi na wodi matebo no me chire mo akire wo drive for reform kasa kwa drive for reform grammar nyanse bi anim asem na me chire mo akire no ken for atam koji 2 billion and send aba omo wi a after this year koji 6.2 billion dollars loan e dey abato so. Now, Uko Wenima or say, we expect the World Bank to provide a total support of 1.6 billion. Yebesako World Bank akwaji 1.6 billion. Or say there's support. What do you mean by support? This kind of money cannot be support. Saasika we brought in time 1.6 billion say may support to Ghana. Now, no for Obenya. It is a loan. Now, Uko Wenima, while the AFDB provides a total support of $200 million over a program period. This is another IMF program that is not being overseen or being monitored by the IMF, basically. They are going to put Ghana in another program. So program no any IMF nation so, but other multilateral or bilateral companies individually when they come together, that is also another IMF from the Equashas here. And we are saying 6.2 billion. This year, 2 billion. You caught 23 ebe and you could do 2026 almost sign 6.2 billion. These are the money they are taking for elections. Oforeta the crazy guy. Now uko enima mamicho adebi 3 billion IMF deal not and oko enima say. Also he said we expect to mobilize catalytic we expect to mobilize catalytic funding of $30 million in 2023 and $330 million between 2023 and 2026 from bilateral creditors. Almost say also we expect to mobilize almost say sika fufrobi. You got a mobilizer, sika, mobilize sika, mobilizing funds. And in the broad for no, just say almost just say besa anyi sika fufrobi. We expect to mobilize catalytic funding of $30 million in 2023. Into this year, no, Oma plan say apart from the 2 billion, no, Oma sakonya $30 million be at their bar. In 2023 and 330 million between almost a year 2023 and 2026 no almost a year besia 330 million as you know from bilateral creditors. You can say creditors or obi obo besia e krobia eni omudi edwa ye di omoka no omo ye creditors omo no mo boy besia or say they are going to take it from our bilateral creditors. Eye abrofo na ye di omoka no omo sa akọ akọbọ besia biem brofo no eno no yetwo na kwasie bi ti Peace FM kwasie bi ti OK FM kwasie bi ti Onua FM ya man 100 Ghana nti obechire ma Ghana fo ate bibia ye kọ no oto no ye nkwase ade kwa mi sefa kan betra wa no pa ade we on kan jire wo ehia no wo da wo bre Paul Adomotri obetra TV so a sade we on kan jire wo because owun se wo no wagimi ono ekufo do fa na dwuma wo ye ne enya time ani abechire ma kire wo yanko enim now Kenofurata Kasembi at the briefing Mr. Oforiatta warned that the $3 billion 3-year IMF program secured by Ghana is not the end of the country's economic woes. Kenofurata Kasa Enran or say, sa $3 billion na yakwaje free IMF no, memo bi amfa tuntirim say problem na ye face ni solve yen solve she. Have they explained this to you? Mangazam finance minister na ekufuade ka say you close IMF deal ebe pam na odan wote no. O ka kire mo ndra say mama Ghana bi anya na adwene Ghana ni bi anya na adwene say sa 3 billion bi ekoje nansen no a solve Ghana problem ya o say hey obi obeka sa kire obi oboa intade na wo se nkofu eda ho tena power. Why should we still give power to these people? The media will not explain this to you. But we don't care. Yene person no kureno na Ghana 40. In chire na mde amamono. Now ya kwa sewa menya boto na mecheche because he hear me. MPP sa kwa 6.2 billion besia abetomoso. You think it's a joke? Yaji IMF 3 billion omuntu mafanye bibia. Ya kwa 2 billion this year. Ye we are 6.2 billion from 2023 to 2026. Why ne betua ko Gyakye wo Mr. S, Mr. P, they say some Nana Kwame is fooling. Just get rid of them. So it's important for you to understand. See, I nyoma we na anya say tan obi. Ye pese chire na Ghana 40 no kora na se. Now I'll read this story now. Rather, he said, it marks the beginning for taking tough decisions to reset the economy on track. Mr. Oforiatta said, and I quote, "We have an ambitious agenda reform, but caveated, and I quote, let me state clearly that securing an IMF program is not an end to our current challenges, though it has significantly paved the way for the implementation of an ambitious and well thought out program of reform for our economy and country." Or see, IMF sikano memo bi amfa ntuntirim say ene na be save Ghana na sa IMF program na ekoye no de aye ne say ebie kwan atumuma sebio ye betumi akọ abontene akọje sika pudio ayeden abehyeman. That means say sa besia no mpese omkobo no say yanko IMF na yentumi kobo besia enu tire kufuado ye call IMF no mugitum no ka say ekotena broche ka say now we can go into the international market. That means ye say ba bebo besia omo ndwinu mu hu. Can Oforiatta Kasembi our press conference and say, I don't even want to dwell on this. Can Oforiatta Mbumu catch the Ghana for say, don't derail progress made with false reportage. Only Can Oforiatta is on oh blame journalists, media house in Ghana say, yeni media house na more Ghana no, more reports on the essay economy no. Hey. And the Kenofurata catch the Ghana media say the way they report the news, and then Emma Ghana for which and then they say Ghana economy, they should report the truth. In any serious country, we can Furata or Sanka Uda jail. In the first place, the president himself is supposed to be impeached. He's a criminal. You are not even supposed to be holding yourself as the finance minister of Ghana. You Furata, you are using Ghana to do business. Furata, 52 billion Ghana before election 2020. You went to Ghana Commercial Bank to take that money. Auditor General's report. You Furata in any serious country. You shouldn't be breathing. But Jimmy, today he has that audacity to turn around and say, the media in Ghana, you are reporting fake news. Anything the economy, he said, my friend, the fundamentals, if it is weak, it is weak. And the Mwamuntie Ejapamesa. Omangasa Ejapamesa, he was talking about the fundamentals. Listen to him.
You cannot.
The exchange rate has exposed.
Oh, of course. I mean, look, if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. It's a matter of fact. It's true. Why is it a false statement? No, it's not. Why have we not been exposed? Because the truth of the matter is that.
When you say we, who are you talking?
Oh, I'm talking about the government,
okay.
Ghana. Okay, I'm not afraid to speak to the issues as they are. Okay, and I'm not about to be inconsistent when the facts speak for themselves. The truth of the matter is that if we didn't have economic issues today, nobody will be going to the IMF. So the fact that we've gone to the IMF itself is an admission of government's issues that it has with the economy.
It has exposed.
Oh, of course. I mean, look, if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. It's a matter of fact. It's true. Why is it a false statement? No, it's not. Why have we not been exposed? Because the truth of the matter is that.
When you say we, who are you talking?
Oh, I'm talking about the government,
okay.
Ghana. Okay, I'm not afraid to speak to the issues as they are. Okay, and I'm not about to be inconsistent when the facts speak for themselves. The truth of the matter is that if we didn't have economic issues today, nobody will be going to the IMF. So the fact that we've gone to the IMF itself is an admission of government's issues that it has with the economy.
Who gave power to these people? And the Ghana want to be still Yejimisa. This is a Japanese or TV so catch them say. Oman say economy no. He's admitting it. The reason why Ghana afforded to me man was because almost say Mahama say economy no. In some of they have done the opposite. Now they are sitting on TV no more catch say it is true. Yeni angasa can say economy no fundamentals not say yeni economy not say. Why are we still talking about even voting? There should be a revolt because they are admitting every day say Oma be di musika say musika and the Japanese TV so catch them no. Oh see, it is true. We have mismanaged the economy. That is why we ended up at IMF. These people told us they are intelligent. They will never go to IMF. So why are we here today even saying, we want somebody to contest Mahama from the MPP? It is 4 more to do more for Kwasi for no. 4 more to do more for no. Yeah, they are come for I can nipa there. Yeah, come for na sebio yanjin no. Yeah, bedru ha. 4 more to do more. As such saying, what is the meaning of 4 more to do more? We are Ghana near Wajuni Juma. 4 more to do more. As such saying, the battle is the Lord. No, now such saying, Dana Samoa ende one eye kaneshimba ene sekamba ene premema ho. Dana Samoa na le kwa untintini. One de otafri Yesu baby. Inti otunya menwuma e wo se obia sakra no ende okola shibia one la shibi Clay Queens pre street mema ho chain Yesu na otafri the baby no. Inti the question here is dey na gina so to aba. Dey na mu gina so to aba. The battery is the Lord. 4 more for Nana. And they are breaking the 8. When na mu di gina so to aba man kwasi afo we. Omo gina mu ni mo ka kire mo say omo say economy no mo discano. Omo finance minister ka kire so omo say ko bobesia. Still aye hu nyansan hu sen kofo we ejimi. Yeah, yes, we Jimmy Kakra. Hey, Juno Crown Tiasia. Now, Yeah. See, I saw this story, right? I think the NCA boss is incompetent. MOG Music Fumes on Twitter. And I quote, I have received a call from someone who works at MTN Ghana, and if what this person told me is true, then I think the boss at NCA Ghana is highly incompetent. End of quote. And MOG. Now, sometimes, I remember when I started picking on some people and questioning them. And the reason is, say, followers. Say, also a celebrity. Sa nyoman ketenkete any mo positions amukutano. And na eba together, it sends pressure on the government to do the right thing. So sometimes when you see me sitting here, na se me ka ashama asem, na when I talk about Stonebwoy, na me use Stonebwoy because I know he has followers. Na me discipline Stonebwoy because the silence, it is going to get Ashama people killed directly and indirectly. When I pick somebody like Samini, na me discipline. Sometimes some people might think, say, I hate those people. No. Sauba United States, Oko Europe, especially US Namete, the so-called celebrities, they influence decisions of politicians every day. I'm telling you. Apart from you seeing them on TV and doing other stuff, they influence, and it could be in so many ways. Sometimes they influence from stages they stand on to perform. Sometimes they influence from social media. Sometimes they work in person to governors, presidents. We have seen musicians, soccer players, football players, basketball players come to the White House with an idea. And whether you like it or not, those celebrities, when they decide to push an agenda, at the end of the day, it happens. So when it comes to Ghana and you accept that tag that I'm a celebrity and that I need to make sure, say, in conform, then you need to be equally responsible when it comes to when people are silent on national issues. So when you hear me speak about Sarkodie, personally, me any problem. But when it comes to Sarkodie life, when it comes to his involvement in politics, using his career to favor some politicians, then I have the right to call him out and say, hey, Anyamanje Kwabuta, you have to do this. Anyamanje Kwabuta, you have to do this. It does not mean, say, mitani pano. Now, this young man is speaking up. And I don't know what he has heard. And I don't know how he feels. But I also know, say, our people who follow him. Now he's drawing the people's attention to a lot of things. There's one thing that Ghanaians don't know, especially young businessmen in Ghana. In fact, I think I remember this matter. There's this young man, your friend, what's the name? Horseman Watches. Horseman Watches. A couple of years ago, a year or two ago, he's a businessman. I don't know him. I've never met him. And minim the way I would say. But you see, when you are a businessman, when you are in a country, especially when you live here, somebody like the owner of Apple, onto Ghana. Somebody like the owner of Tesla, onto Ghana. So when you are in Ghana, na say, oh, can't Tesla want to that person onto Ghana, no, they try to get ears on the ground on social media to be listening to customers in Ghana so that if they can help in any way, they will try and do what? Fix the problem in Ghana. But the car, basically, the owner lives in the United States. Now, when you're a businessman in Ghana, you're a young man, then you are in a system whereby Horseman Watches, I think so, Horseman Watches. You are in a system whereby Obia Nimokron say Nyoma Yabasa. You don't put your face out there to go and be the the darling boy to save a bad government. Now, what happens is when you come on social media to speak, it's totally different from you speaking on TV and people hearing your words and your intent and you typing. Sometimes when you see the system the way it's going and majority of the people are speaking against a particular thing, you don't try and be the Samson. I remember Horseman Watches, and he's a brilliant guy. Today, if you tell me to put somebody's ad on my TV, I will do it for him. Any day, any time. Recently, I met a guy who was wearing one of his watches of Ghana, and I said, this looks very quality. And also, it's from Horseman Watches. So the guy me a day in top sometime, I see here. And I'm saying his products are good. These are solid products. This shows there are people in Ghana who are also selling a solid material, solid products. And I've ordered one myself. My friends are about Bebremi. But what I'm trying to say is, if you're a businessman, especially in an environment where it is toxic, you do not try and be the savior in there. Let those who do politics do their politics. If you want to come out, speak on the issues. Do not try to be the one to save a government that is suppressing the people. So some time back, I had a problem with Horseman Watches. What's the name? Adebia Refi. I had a problem with him because he was on Twitter and the people were mad. The people were feeling the heat. And I know maybe the intentions was that, the whole Ghana, we need to understand the government cannot do everything. But at that moment, that's not the right statement to make. Because the people are paying the taxes to the people, the government. The people are doing their part. The people are doing everything. Caveman Watches. Sorry, that's the name I'm looking for. It's been a long time. Caveman Watches. Brilliant guy. Quality watch. I descended on him. I descended on him not because of his product. I descended on him because Bebia Ojinano, the kind of things he does, he is not supposed to be the savior of a government that is taking taxes from the people. So when you see somebody like Caveman Watches, it is not about his product. He has quality products, and I respect that. And any day, if I get the opportunity to speak on a Ghanaian entrepreneur who has better watches, they are solid. Me, myself, I've even ordered one from a friend. I will do it for him. But some of our young men and businessmen and people in the business fraternity, they don't understand the pressure in the system. Now, when the people speak, when things go well, your business thrives. Do not be the person to come and save a government that is taking taxes and not delivering. I don't like it when you're a businessman and you live with us and you know what is happening and you try to play the devil's advocate like a patriot. Jimmy, now government not the end there and you're not fault. We know from day one. That is why we have been paying our taxes. So like a year or two ago, I descended on him and I was like, I respect your trade. I respect your field. Do not let people like us turn our anger at you. That does not mean that the product here bad. That does not mean in Ghana today, I can tell you, Caveman Watches are one of the most quality watches in Ghana. You can take it or leave it. It's a fact. A dear brand in Abetumakan or Ghana are better than Caveman Watches. There's no brand. But it's a Ghanaian made brand. A Ghanaian young man. If today I meet a business partner in the state, some say he's into watches. Watch for a better team. Which company will come in my head? It is only Caveman Watches. He's the only person I can introduce. And I'll only tell Ghanaians to buy such watches because they're made in Ghana and they are quality watches. I don't have personal issues with them. And any day, any time, so when your opportunity to speak on Caveman Watches, I will speak on it because I want Ghanaians to patronize it. And over the years, those who have bought Caveman Watches, they know the quality that comes with it, the style, how unique it is. Are you not happy it's a Ghanaian? So why would I move from Ghana and go somewhere else and go buy another watch? I am just telling these young men and young businessmen that when the issues come, if you want to speak on it, let us be direct. Now, you have thrown this thing out there. Nobody knows what they told you. Now, who do you want to speculate? Now, you become an enemy to some people, and then some people also don't know whether to support you or not. So as I sit here, when somebody starts to go after you, MOG, how am I going to defend you? Because if what somebody told you is true, then the guy is incompetent. What the person told you, if the person is factual about what he told you, you should be able to tell Ghanaians that this is going on and it's going to help, it's not going to help Ghana. That is how we build a nation. Let us not make it look like, say, we are here and we hate anyone. We don't hate anyone. As I sit here, I wouldn't want anybody to touch my brand. And I wouldn't be happy to touch anybody's brand unless you are trying to disguise yourself to misdirect the conversation. So this is a message to the young and upcoming businessmen and creatives. We need to be consistent. If the issues come and we want to speak on it, let us speak on it. When we don't want to speak on it, let's stay away from it. That is how it works. But do not incite the people. Do not give the people some perception that you are protecting some things in the system. That is where you get people like us, our anger coming at you. So today, I sit here. Obibeka say, but Kevin Taylor, you were hard on Caveman. Yes, but Caveman still have quality watches. Me, myself, have ordered one. It does not mean me criticizing him and his tweet. Does not mean his watches are not good. No. Mete America. And so me transfer me Caveman watch, my boy. Why? Because I know the quality. I have a friend who has it. I've seen it. I know it. So as I sit here, I'm not here to destroy a Ghanaian company. I am here to make sure that when we get the opportunity, when we get the chance, especially when we call ourselves celebrities, let us be emphatic on our statements. Anytime I'm more issue with Stonebwoy. That's why I had an issue with Sarko Demo, because they were being too disingenuous, like especially Sarko. One of the fake people in Ghana. I'm not ready to delve into Sarko's issues. It's his own personal problem. But somebody like Sarko putting his career in the front of politics and lying to people, no, you expect him to be that vocal today. He's not. Why? Because he's tribal. He had decided to use his music to do what? Derail this country's development. So people should understand the distinction. People should. And if Caveman watches anywhere in the world, if they have an ad, they should send it to me. I will play it to prove a point to him that I am here to support you. I am not here to make people think that you're a bad person. But you need to understand, sometimes young men, when you get your business going, try and move away from this kind of sketchy politics. Let the politicians do their politics. If you want to go in hard, and make sure you take every bullet, left or right. Do not try and be the Samson. So as I sit here, me, I'm open. I'm open to genuine people. I'm open to people who want to do good business. And I can tell you for a fact on my platform that in Ghana today, why now names are all better watches than Caveman watches? Nobody. It's him. And we need to support it. And when I put on Caveman watches and I come here, I'll let you know. And I'm not here because I've criticized him before, but I can also make sure that his business goes on. That's how it is. After this short break, I'll deal with a Asin North issue. This is Gyakye Quayson speaking.
Behind me. You see, you don't, and also that even explains all the gimmicks they're playing in the courts and whatnot. Maybe I may be blind, or maybe I may not understand the system, or maybe I'm just not in tune. So are you telling me all the rest of my supporters don't understand what's going on? You don't follow somebody who's going down the drain, right? So they know for sure. To me, I said it. Even if they want to give me a bedroom in the court, I still know will still wait for me. If they want me to see me in court every hour, which means I can't leave, they should give me a chamber to sleep there. I'm still going to stand strong and tall and fight for my people. So for JM and Mahama and those guys, they all understand. They all understand what I want to do for Asino and what I want to do for Ghana. Why are we frustrating our own kind? Places like China, Indonesia, Singapore, we don't even understand why these places have developed. China was a rice field 30 years ago. Look at them today. They actually paid money to send their people to the West to study the technology, system of administration, and bring it back to develop their places. Only Africans. We sit here and we want to control our own people. It's like we are back to the colonial system. In fact, even the colonial leaders were better off the way they laid infrastructure and other things. So, I'm not worried about what is happening here in terms of if people see value in you, they're going to throw their support behind you. The people of Asin.
And people see value in you, they are going to throw their support behind you. And this is a very interesting statement from a year. Gyakye Quayson, God knows best. Asin not for Omosheme. Say nipa no ehu bibi wo mu a na omo de den omo support etawichi. Ma meka bibi nche Asin not for 5-10 minutes. The AC wa Asin not nyina is simple. And ye nyina enim. Last week an Attorney General call court. Ka kire court say Gyakye Quayson asem aba no. Was said the bia fra asem no. Ekopim se beto aba ne wie. Ebi nsi wo wiase bibia da. Attorney General we ni Attorney General wa court pa akọ fight Ghanaians che Attorney General bia in our history. And I must study here. This Attorney General, Godfrey Dame, is the only Attorney General every time he goes to court, they also say or say okot Ghana for fan who die so. This is the same man, Attorney General, the people of Sal, nipa 30,000, or court kakachrom said never. Mama yem pene emomontuaba. Attorney General now also Ghana. Lawyer penyinia or making sure say emra aye juma or Ghana no. The same Attorney General court kakachre court say mama mom pene emma de emma nipa be 30,000 or more silent to aba. Attorney General we ask na sako court. Eko kachre eye court say eye Ghana eye ye mmeremu no ye birth certificate ene de ndie ni nyina ye mbontontwene efi say opese NPP win elections or can 3 ebo oni isi ho ene omokoye ena court de ma omo. Menotie eye Attorney General we ask na de Ghana ni akogina court. Say Ghana ni no even though in krata na easy pay free no no odiama easy for no ema easy for na jatum and so no Attorney General ye MPP Attorney General so on tiase e was say e kwan bia so no kwa Gyakye Quayson Asin North seat no eni se court man ye nti opese court free asem no Monday Tuesday Wednesday Thursday sa kopim se beto aba na wie se ne be ya Gyakye Quayson no ye ntumi nto ne so aba. This is the Attorney General of Ghana. Now ya Ghana ni we Asin North ni na wo hwem enwumre ya busa ho se adenti na NPP for eni abre se akonwa nipa di a nipa be empem miensa akire Asin North for mato abama mwankasa mo dehye a sebio mugini di ewa arehebo mu se onkodi moni mo parliament nipa be empem du a mato aba ede ama sa abrantie edie na be ma aban a wote so ebetina nkran se ompene Emma mo Asin North for dear mo peno. A dear be ma buy no coin say or pesa chinchinia or jet sako nyani free munsem. Ebi Asin North for mumbusa mo hos ansamono. Mumbusa mo say I didn't MPP for ni je omo pako nyawe. Akonyawe ne to aba. Ye ne se pe NDC no. Ye se pe Gyakye Quayson. Dear one trim any dear why ye any agina so say ye this year no ye peno. Na di enti na MPP for chinchini a omo person mo gya konwa efiri mu nsem efi se efiri mra Gyakye Quayson ekopie nkran a ye be so ani inse MP na MPP ne na Attorney General ene Akufuado ene MPP abanwe start tata ne se omo mpene da ema ni wura parliament ema ne ntena ho endi dwuma ema Asin North for into ye Ghana bebusa say edie pa na ekoso NPP for hia bibi wa Asin North omo nkan kire ya na efi se ye ne Asin North for no ye ne te ha Yeni enim de epe, yeni enim ya dehye, yeni enim de oye kroma, yeni enim de owaye bibiama, yeni enim ye fruma, yeni ese epe Gyakye Quayson. Eye den no bitina nkran kasa ono de onte ase. Enti Gyakye Quayson no ye ma no embetena Asin North endi so emwaye emampunti umba. The answer is simple. Answer na say NPP for eye LGBTQ eye bill at that parliament as Sam George edi enim say omumayam pass na Akufuado mfa ne nsansha ase se trumu no enya dia ye begya tum Ghana no NPP for ne pe Gyakye Quayson seat no se ne be ya obobetumi stop eye Sam George mu ne NDC for no se ne be ya trumu no ye ntumi ntwam enu ntina mo pe Gyakye Quayson akonwa no Deɛ ɔmo yɛ nyinaa no because ɔmo pɛ saa akonnwa no de aka ɔmo numbers ho sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a Sam George mo ɛne MPs a ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɛyɛ turumu gay ne ade no yɛde kɔto Akufo-Addo nim ma ne sign me agye tum sɛ woyɛ saa de no Ghana etia mbra deɛ pɛ sɛ deɛ ɔde ɔno MPP form pɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛgye atum. Now the only way on betuma yes ade no say omo pese omo gi eye number baako seat baako free MDC for ho beka omo ho na sebio ye kogina parliament a omo ka se bobo omo no omo dɔɔso we de enye omo fault into omo tumi nya ho hwe enu nti na omo di Gyakye Quayson akonwa n'achi efiri se Akufo-Addo ka kire omo se sakrata no on person de nsa be hyaase efiri se turumu for esikafo omo abrochire no omo no omo di bi ma ba omia amade abaye campaign Turumu for na air support MPP campaign 2024 na enda ubusa ba omia se ombetu na numu tuo nka se onim turumu for a omudi sika hye campaign o se ba omia nkasa ye ya kano embre bebre so adentina ba omia nkasa ye efri se ba omia campaign no MPP Akufo-Addo campaign no eye turumu for na ede omu sika e support. Enti dia omo ye na ase north ni nyina no se mo ntia ase a ne nkyire mu nyina no omo hia Gyakye Quayson akonwa no e de kokam akonwa ho parliament omo wi a omo ka se omo no mo dodo no enti omo amatena ase a ye ntumi nsan enti omo nya saa number na omo ma parliament wa untumi pass bill no se ne be ya Akufo-Addo omfa ne nsan hya ase de omo pese omo ye ne se omo pese bill no kura betra parliament na kode Akufo-Addo akonwa so se on sign. There was a bill in say parliament jitum wia ensi yo e wo se de krata no come Akufo-Addo na ode ne tumi ede ne nsa hyase na ebeye mra na nanado danko Akufo-Addo mpese obeye nti o ka kire omo se omunye everything possible no munye Gyakye Quayson free parliament na omo meye majority se ne beye adabia be fresh asem no omo nko parliament na yenka se se omo ni numbers nti omo tumi nye nti de MPP nyina no e Gyakye Quayson seat no mo ase north mu seat no mo pese mo ye no mo de gina so ma turumu koso wo Ghana mu seat no mo ase north for mo akonwa no mo pese mo gi akonwa na mo afo so ma turumu no akoso wo Ghana eno nti na MPP for etata Gyakye Quayson enithi na tani gina kogina court say Gyakye Quayson e wo se de bia oba court even ada ye beto aba no mo pese Gyakye Quayson betra court what be that because omo pese omo fa kwan bia so na omo de turumu no eto Ghana for so asem we ke simple say Gyakye Quayson ko parliament a MPP for ni choice bia say turumu no ye le kwakoto Akufo-Addo enim e ma na twam akase etiamra eno na mo pese besi nti ka obusa wo se akonwa eye Gyakye Quayson de ade eye de na MPP fu ani abresa ade na attorney general e court ade no pese Gyakye Quayson beba court o beba fie ni nyina ne se Gyakye Quayson nya akonwa na de besi ni se Gyakye Quayson beka ka NDC fo ho omo beboa e ma turumu no ye de mra ba se entumi nkoso wo Ghana Akufo-Addo so de nsa hyase Akufo-Addo nim so ontumi nyenti o pese oje Gyakye Quayson akonwa no into what ase north a de omo keke nyina no enye enu no de wom na maka kire wo no nokure na ewom no ena maka kire no into ye Kristo ni wa ase north wo ye Ghana ni wo ye ja wo ye na ena turumu ye mpe omo yi ase no omo yi Gyakye Quayson na turumu no ebekoso se motu tia Gyakye Quayson turumu na ekoso Ghana na ebekoso se mutumi ni Gyakye Quayson esa ko hye bebi o hye na moto aba ne kese ma na Gyakye Quayson ko ka NDC fo ho a na adodanko Akufo-Addo oni any choice than to accept say turumu yentwam o Ghana enu tire mo ni abre kosia da ebe Akufo-Addo beba oba ka chem so obeye mo kwan free SHS oba beye wei ni nyina ne se oye ni nyina wi a ompese turumu no obetwam enti se won tiase na se wo ase north a enchire mu no eno no nti obusa ho adentra die nkwa na Gyakye Quayson aye ade no mutata ne sa ade ni nyina no Akufo-Addo pese oyi Gyakye Quayson fra konwa no so na ode ma MPP se ne be yom kodu nkran omo so omo numbers dooso ye ngi turumu no ombeji atum na the moment Gyakye Quayson ebe maintain akonwa we no o maintain amawo o boawo wo a wo mpetrumu no wo sofo no wo asori koni no wo nkremoni no wo Ghana ni no wo akwara wo panyini na wo tia turumu no okọ akọ protecto de obene se okọ ka NDC fo no ho ato aba ama Akufo-Addo nsa hyase Asem ni nyina nie. Into wa sin not this is not something and it's a otadwedwene ho kotuma Gyakye Quayson non ko parliament ko ka NDC fo ho na omonfa krata no ko Ekufuado na Ekufuado fa ne nsan hyase de hweso onya simple memo bi am da e na wunsuo e na ye wo kwan omoboa omompese tumutum no metwam ba wo a sin north wo beto aba no wo na wo betime decide ama Ghana nyina yesi omo nyina ni da wo so so wa sin north na se o hwemi anadwi a Ghana yakoma eda wo so se wentumi anto aba ama Gyakye Quayson anko parliament bi ma na se mo asin north fo mo na makofa tumutum abeto yeso simple. The only way a tumutumu betuma stop wo Ghana no, it is only when you take a Gyakye Quayson back to parliament. Monto abama no say the mo adwiri nya adwuma. Se mo pese mo protect mo Kristo som, mo pese mo protect mo ma, mo pese mo protect mo kuro, mo pese nyamesum na mo se de wo mo nkremofo Kristofo no. This is the time you have to show that to the world. Mama ntie bibia biem. De mo pene se tumutumu no ye betwam. Gyakye Quayson kwa or the number no cap NDC for one no mkoto abana Ekufuado ni option bia also agitum media me soma for say na metima chire mama mo amamate ase Ghana nyina yakoma damo so ase north for Ghana nyina yakoma damo so sa mudi ehwamo a modi Kwame Nkrumah hwamo mudi ehwamo a modi nananom hwamo mudi ehwamo a modi momma enketo hwamo mudi ehwamo na masai kuro no Ghana edamo so and yenim some no my ready some be defend and protect Ghana. Dear politicians see ye dear and ho. Dear also ye enya about Gyakye Quayson. It is about saving Ghana. To aba na tumutumu no yentumi entwemu wo Ghana. Na so wentuma to sa aba na men dano ho beka se obi ase Ghana. Asin north Ghana kuma shamunsem. Gyakye Quayson ena mefa ne so liberate Ghana anasa maje Ghana. We unhia kwan unhia nsufun unhia politician kwasi ampanyi bi mfiri nkran be kan kire wo se me be sesa wabrabo me be si astrotef me be si school. It is about wo ma dachi wankasa wo dachi Ghana dachi ye nananom de omujama ye no dachi no ehyamunsem ase north Ghana is depending on you. Medium yosomafo de bia meba be ka asem no enye obia na be pem asem enye obia na be dome nanso asem no de bibia da no me de beto. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. After this short break, I'll pick phone calls and end today's show.
Behind me. You see, you don't, and also that even explains all the gimmicks they're playing in the courts and whatnot. Maybe I may be blind, or maybe I may not understand the system, or maybe I'm just not in tune. So are you telling me all the rest of my supporters don't understand what's going on? You don't follow somebody who's going down the drain, right? So they know for sure. To me, I said it. Even if they want to give me a bedroom in the court, I still know will still wait for me. If they want me to see me in court every hour, which means I can't leave, they should give me a chamber to sleep there. I'm still going to stand strong and tall and fight for my people. So for JM and Mahama and those guys, they all understand. They all understand what I want to do for Asino and what I want to do for Ghana. Why are we frustrating our own kind? Places like China, Indonesia, Singapore, we don't even understand why these places have developed. China was a rice field 30 years ago. Look at them today. They actually paid money to send their people to the West to study the technology, system of administration, and bring it back to develop their place.
We're live on Loud Silence TV. Hello, caller. Hello, caller. Hello. Okay. All right. We lost this caller. My mention submit to my call about her. Somebody has sent me a message about caveman watches. What caveman watch, Biano? Let me do this for caveman. Send me a picture of your watch. Auto caveman. You can send it through our WhatsApp number and that's our inbox. We will try and do the promotion for caveman from tomorrow. Quality watches, I respect that. That one day I'll give it to him. In Ghana today, Okay, best watches are caveman watches. Inti what caveman watch biano. You can take a picture of it and send us send it through our inbox, our WhatsApp. We will do everything possible to let the world know the kind of watches are caveman eton. That is what we can do to, at the end of the day, try and promote the brand around the world. Hello, caller.
Hello, Tajava.
Aunt Monica, go ahead.
Belated happy Father's Day to you. And then Nana Okaka Ben Ando.
Thank you, Aunt Monica.
From Pure and Nana Okaka Ben Ando. A belated happy birthday, Father's Day to JM. Toby, I would attend the America there. Carnage was sponsor one citizen. And the gun in your market called this cast sponsor and who no be develop gun. And what on Quasoma. The Asolofu, you're the cat.
Aunt Monica. Aunt Monica disappeared. All right. Hello, caller. Hello.
Kevin Ekobedu Taylor.
Go ahead, boss.
Kevin Patron Ramawan.
Ramawan, go ahead.
Kevin, Mami, wish you happy Father's Day. Tell me,
thank you. Go ahead.
Kwesi Asamno. Eya reko eya sefim asamna na wakano asim no before Ghana for say yakọ diagrona MP before this seat we are turumu na yem pese beba no eno na nanado ebema na aba nti esu ebe make sure say mpaibo bia ebebo aye amasa asim no seat no ndi sam maintain no na sa bibi boni we amba Ghana bia no. Yes, we are ready. And the young so more also no. No, a man to Obama MPP empire the Papa Biama Ghana for. Okay, about Dr. Mahmoud. When the Uba Ghana ha where 12 Obiano said Dr. Mahmoud Bamia on Kanokure. And then Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, a country Ghana for say, ono wa $10 akinapu dollar edis tina kwa koma IGP. And then you fear Ghana your inflation and on 42 point something%. And then Kenny a dear new boy dino Ghana hapa. Yen bin dear Tesika Krada, the talk quiet day. Eya Diana ye dugu ye young. I can't quite ben a fast one and my side you will buy.
A quite best so and a farmer assassin we buy. Hello, caller.
Hello, Uncle Cole.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Cool.
Major so.
Yeah, there was my power of my Ghana. Now the air column. So sorry for no say, among baby near a nature. Mosoria. Mabo me, I know what to say. Can you be using that? You be conscious, yes, not quite at two become no the conscious. Hello.
Yes. Ola drop it. Yeah.
Yeah, drop it. Ne odie kon gay so to be me and so no baby am support base wo no mo hypocrite na dey di no. Okay, mon koso na asen for ma can say it's a moral imperative. 27 vote yabana ko 27 no. It's a moral obligation for every Ghanaian citizen. Ya mompa ye mom and yes ne ku for the man ko wura no ya wi already you see facilities movie ya no ko pay ya boni we about gay
but that's it. Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Yeah, good evening. Yeah. Please call from Sunyane.
Go ahead. Sunyane. Hello? Hello? We lost Sunyane. All right, let me see if it's my phone. Another caller. Hello, caller. All right. Terrible lines today. Very, very terrible lines. They try say we can get some calls, but it looks like say and the lines are terrible, terrible lines. I might not pick. Hello, caller.
Hello,
yes, good evening. Go ahead.
Good evening.
Hello.
Yes, it's you. Kasabitio.
Kevin, but your friend Mr. Richard, make us a free picture. Kevin, me miss you pa. I say love for Kevin. I did not kasa to mutu mun MP for no person mu jitu mu dada. Ya ade o ma plan so o mu ji atu. No mu di be se.
Hello.
One to abenti ankofo we. Na mo mu nya numbers di be. Flyer so di to mu ba dia. O di ala. Na Kevin, asindi esi wa say love. Mesro. Ye nua na ye NDC for ye campaign a obi di pick up running ba ya e de atoye nkyem aba no. Me mabusuafo nyina ya akọ. Na enhye ye nkran. Ye nyina ye nhye ye nua no anyunyam. Ye nto aba ne ma NDC.
Vanessa, thank you very much. Okay, hello caller.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Abdurrahman.
Abdul, go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin Mitchell and Mitchell. And Ejuma Pa, we are Boa Ghana. They say, young coupon and the EU mark. It's in there in some of our big.
Yeah, connecting country. That's how it happens.
Ghana for none to Abamano. Number say over so and so the compliment. What funny so. But the essence among Bonnie Mokosako, among coronavirus. Yetini, Massa. Penifo and for Imam for send the Biosican opinion. Massa, Oju won't tase. Sembemba Gano, Sedino, na Akokura, 79 years. O person manibo. Again, Mr. Kavintilla, me bon pomo, Ejuma pa o yamma, Massa, in Kayawa, no quite pa okay, Massa, me who be that. Because Massa said, Begana could Oju won't tase, Mr. Kevin. Okay, won't tell say again. No, yet 279 years, Papa, baby, would be, and then no dinner so. Eh?
Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello. All right. Hello, caller. Connecting country. Everything is connecting. All right. Yankwa. Hello, caller.
Hello,
yes, go
Kevin.
ahead. Yes.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm speaking from Georgia.
All right, boss.
Yeah. There's one contribution I want to make.
Go ahead.
Me imagine say Ghana. Judges are during the revolution time. Who use those bullets, they've wasted bullets. This is the right time, and some use bullets. What is happening in Ghana now? Obia watching Butri, watching Canada. Ona me follow my campaign all the week. Baby obebu obisa say nko form ubeko Canada. Anka obia yenya nipa ba.
All right. Terrible lines today. Hello, caller. Hello.
Good evening.
Yes, go ahead.
Kevin, appear stadium.
I'm not saying Casamitio. Give you a call.
Reporting. So I'm in the videos last Sunday. What was Malandi Kurumaba?
I seen right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
but the president but my baba came 21st, and the economy could do days now. I can we are popular organ a year pa udru asia. Akwanya kra so president mama nya dru ba bia ya pie ho a ene ye ho de mi bobi din bia na examine general setting get ya ya penti me pese me so me hu se me wo fans kakra nti ya oluma e kasa wo ha na medical o na show na se ene ye dru na MC ni bodin ho de yetimi bobi din abra president ni ye lu bodin Kevin Taylor na zenyo ni o media me frebi keke me prapra ko me just say foreigner me twam keke Oh, me transit.
Some here TV ni dia some here TV ni dia meniaji. That's all that I need. To TV no mo hwem kwan dia.
Ana ompon so a omo follow no na yonti. I fatu to say wonya ma ba ma blantia no mbo small boy no nyuma na wo lunch na.
And asamba
na Kevin the theater na tintin nyina ne say. Kromofo aye ready so moto aba ma Quayson. Na ade a yes say before say be to aba ye nyanto ye no. NDC supporters will problem Krumo pa. If they to me money MPP for no say o magenda na mo komuni kumawu.
Yeah.
The baby a oruma akobia no Sami Jamfi na campaign direct manager ho ne o ye dwuma oba no. Me bom say ma Sami Jamfi. O ye dwuma pa akra na hunu kasaye. Na ye suro say the echi no. Omo fani pa omo ye baby e free bia no mo say echi.
Yeah.
Enti be foul network say obi a wotie bia o na just obato bia anya say MPP ni say ye fere say na bi no mu gukromu a ade papa dwoma ma ye nyina omo fa echi say no nti NDC omo ampanifo a ye campaign so omo dwe say Sami Jamfi team na fa kire no so omo dwe say omo ni untumi ni na bi mu nkofo no omo say kire no ebebo mpurumpu nya ntokwa sede be ya omo so be kire nsem na koso kofi say be to ba bi say yes sir. Kronomu de 95% I already say about mentally papa no. If the MPP for the end yesika ho.
Laos Allen Steve Beba. Laos Allen Steve Beba by pick feed free. Bear constituencies bear 5.
NDC they what they win when they can emoja I say bo ho ba say ankofo no. Omo nam frem omo ya sebi MPP for na say abayifo. Ye mfie ne hu mute ne ate say abayi ho ba cruise ni ye abonsamfo pa. No danchen a Kevin o kan word bi wo say so was Kevin Taylor person John Mohammed Lusua. Munya na Kevin Taylor and Sene.
And one no.
Social media na I must say it was a mercy. Ronaldo ne a Chelsea ni yi kobobo Barca kobo matcha. Utibika just say ye player we na we no. Oh dipo movie so wasa munya ma na mu e. Hweza ba ko pie kan kranchi so tiwe bra. Go free tape kura bia si o. O hwe ne soro ne form pa. O ti say abrabo atwa ne ma. Achimfo ye disike nyina gabi mo disike wi afa na wo sabi dimifo ne ye pian se fa dwoma ma kokon no obi ade kokon to no last 4 years wotimi contest ya enno mo antimi anwore ti afa ma so ma na mo sel na mo fa angry bia mo be lusu no o ma wura letter commission na wo so na no wako bie kiri wo letter commission onti
waka me apia stadium me de foforo bi ba letter commission me de asemi ba waka me apia stadium
no kuma say Kevin Taylor high penny for my meetings pa ye ko 24/7 obi o mukiri Kevin ti bie santi o mama me ne kwesi mu electoral commission for no chiri o bi o muki pa the Kevin is so koso bie electoral commission za mama no o ba ne boni oposi odi no 2024 ni na wa say
week mi de ade ba be kire mo o ye boni pa serious pa ba mamusuro makana cho se mo ni pa 3 o
ye twatu no so over paso ke akwaside eson pa twatu no pa cha afa to dwaman ye pese ye koye na ye kwehye papa ni munyam se wa wuni papa pa ma
time me do am ka kire mo but as apia stadium but as thank you very much. All right, so that's it. I'm not picking any more calls again. You're still watching with all due respect television. Thank you very much for being part of the show. 3 hours 57 minutes. It's been a wonderful Monday evening. Tomorrow we'll be here to discuss Ghana. Remember, we are all messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. The Mecca about East and say I'm still working on something. Maybe Baba Chairman and saying Jane Mensah dangerous. Jane Mensah a dangerous woman. Very, very dangerous. Bossman Asari dangerous than Jane Mensah. So Ghana. Now I junior said Jane Mensah dangerous. Bossman Asari dangerous chain. Jane Mensah. I'm for that letter be a Bossman Asari. Ropa no. The letter they wrote to Bossman Asare, no, they did not CC anybody. Ropa. Ghana for Moti Asia saying NPP for Akosheni PBH Emma Amo person implementing Ropa no Mokai Ghana card as ma meka ho and saying say Ghana card no Ghana for Americans omo call Ghana omo koji Ghana card ya trust nationality Ghanaians no omo habibre. This is the time be activity side no. Some people were daring me, but some people are going to be jailed and some people their citizenship will be taken away from them. Trust me on this. We are getting a list of Ghanaians. Omoko Ghana, omoko Ghana card nationality na was no Ghanaian. Omokuta US passport or America ha. We are compiling the list. We will make sure that list gets to the right quarters. Ropa, we don't care. But I'll prove something to Ghanaians. Send a man for me to Facebook. Now me Jane say, Omo mko na Facebook offer lawyers buy, you know. Ka obedient card ba be kire se mako Ghana, akoye Ghana card, nationality Ghanaian. But nobody could do that. But now we have been able to get access to NIA, access to EC. We are getting the list of Ghana for call Ghana. Ekoje Ghana card or more passport. Ghana card, ya trust nationality Ghanaian. We are going to send the list to the right quarters. Me see ebimo citizenship yabeje. Some people will be called for interviews, some people will be locked up. This is perjury, straightforward. And mamaka we been Ghana for ayana mutieti nkwasi afo Facebook also ties obe adwuma pa na obenya of Ghana or American citizenship. Obama kwasi be tena Facebook I just saw a lawyer and obetumi kuta American passport. Akọ Ghana ko take oath. Aje Ghana card aka say oye Ghanaian. We are here. You better do Bekufi. You better the passport. Me say we are compiling the list. We have been able to penetrate. Now, Mobetimenka. We Makatra Ghana for Papa Nyashia, Bonnie, and Sunyashi. Have a wonderful night. Be good. My name is Kevin Taylor. Good team. With all due respect, team, Ghost team. God bless you. God bless me. God bless every single individual. God bless Ghana and God bless the United States of America. Have a wonderful night. Be good. Good night. Cheers.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, apaya kazaya kadabatara. Many tiny balua kadabara. Many tiny flowers. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, oh pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right foot, left hand, right hand, shoulder up, shoulder in, shirt up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. Matalia kalapala gala, ayato maluko mata siba aluga. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right foot, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Oh, how do I scoopy and a catiki baga black black.